Good day.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the TORA Indianapolis 500 qualifying broadcast here on SFM Official on Twitch. I'm your host for today, SFM Darkser, joined here by Kiwi Chris 1709, and we are going to bring you about 4 hours of Indianapolis qualifying, which is a lot of Indianapolis qualifying, isn't it, Chris?
That's significant, yes. But hey, for a race such as important as this, you need all the time you can get to qualify. And it's with the way the qualifying works for this, with only 33 cars getting to compete for overall glory, it's going to be a big, insane one.
Yeah, and this is going to be a little bit different from your usual TORA qualifying with one big bulk session. Instead, drivers are going to have up to 3 attempts of 4 laps each. So they're going to have an out lap, and then 4 fast laps, and then a cool down. And in those 4 fast laps, your fastest individual time is what's going to get counted. So you're going to see drivers going out more than a few times. They're going to be trying to improve. But there is some danger here, because if you go out a second time, you delete your first time. So there's a chance you might go slower.
Proper bump day rules. That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's going to be a little stressful for these guys, because there's, I think, 87 drivers signed up for 33 scored positions. So there is some pressure here.
There's going to be a lot of disappointed drivers come 4 p.m. local time.
All right, and we're going to do our best to make sure that you can see all of that. So if you're just joining us, I'm SFM Darkser. Joining me in the booth here is Kiwi Chris 1709, all the way from Australia, and we're going to be doing our best here. So just looking through this current list of who's in the field, there are some names that you might recognize, Chris. So let's take a look at who happens to be in here right now. And remember, we're going to be seeing a lot of drivers come in and leave through the day. So we've got Radiation Lewis. He's the guy running this whole shebang. Very professional host. He should be getting things started in just a minute or so. We've got AX4X Nelly. I believe he's also from Australia. So immediately we've got some international flavor going on here. We've got Farcanel 60 from Australia.
Definitely from Australia. Raced with him on part of the Mighty Might series on Thursday night.
Yeah, really nice guy. Hopefully he can find some speed here today. Then we've got Hunty 1981, one of the Swordfish drivers. Shout out to him. And he'll be driving the Alv Church FC car. We'll talk about that later on. Springer, another really fast oval driver, and he's got Midland Zeta tuned on, so that's going to be a quick qualifying time.
Look out.
We've got AMR Nightlock in the Navy car. This is another car we'll talk about later on, but it's a really cool livery by AMR the Hulk. LSEM Crimson in the Napa car. Dark Eye Matter, last year's race winner by about a minute, so he's going to be one to watch. All the way from Canada. Demon Savior 510, bit of an unknown face. KRD Ajax, he'll be joining us later on in this month's TORA 24 Hours Le Mans. We've got Robo Red Midnight, also of Swordfish Motorsport, in the NTT Security car. Amazing livery by Robo.
Is this Robo's first race with Swordfish?
It is not, but it is his I think, third major event with us.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Then we've got SHR Matt 10 running a Smithfield car, because of course he is. MJ Seals in the Budweiser machine. Advocacy of Firelight Motorsports, and we'll be hearing from him at some point during the broadcast. No Doubt Flat Out of Nitro Motorsports, who appears to have a Scrubs Car Racing livery on that car, so we'll mention that later on. Midland Zeta in the MLZ Designs machine. Junior drives a Prius. Alright. And Clyde Yellow. Yeah. So, hearing from Hunty that Nelly's actually British, so my apologies. But we've got 19 drivers in the lobby, minus me. So we've got 18 guys going to qualify here. And we're going to be doing our best to track who's got how many attempts left and all that, but it's going to be a lot of information, so bear with us here if we make any small little mistakes as we go through the day.
All big ones.
Well, I don't know if you can forgive a big mistake. Really, that's kind of magnanimous, but we'll certainly
Yeah,
do our best.
certainly tries.
Yeah,
So we're not starting off pretty sweet off the bat with so many fast drivers in this lobby.
yeah. And
So how's this going to work? Is it going to be just constantly just basically open lobby until 4 hours time, or?
so the way this is going to work is Lewis is going to be running multiple sessions through the 4 hour period. So I think he said he was going to run something like 15 sessions, which is a lot. And
Oh boy.
anybody who hasn't set a time yet is going to be given priority in the lobby. So if people want to go again, they might have to wait a session or two because, again, there's only one um, lobby at a given time. And this is just kind of to bring up the suspense a little bit. And if you want to follow along, head on over to racetora.com and you can find the qualifying thread on there. And that will have Lewis's communication to the drivers. But right now, we're just kind of waiting to get things started. First one of the day, got to make sure the track's clear, all that jazz.
Indeed. Indeed. You haven't accidentally loaded the GP layout or something?
You know, that would definitely not be ideal, it must be said.
No.
So yeah, we definitely don't want to do that.
No.
Alright, so here is where we're at right now. We're at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Let's take a look at the track that we're going to be racing on today. And, Kiwi, I think you should recognize the shape.
It looks very familiar.
Yeah,
um,
that is an oval.
yes, yes. It's ovalish. It's a very square oval. But 4 turns, each of them flat, 2.5 miles of some of the craziest racetrack you can race on. Watching the real life cars last week, I think what 370.
Yep, and for those of you who are using Freedom units, that's about 231 miles an hour.
Yep. So, and that's just going flat out for 200 laps of this place. It doesn't look like much, but to drive that fast, it's a little bit scary.
Yeah, it's hard. If you watched the Indianapolis 500 a couple weeks ago, those guys were tired after that race, and we're going to be doing it from the comfort of air conditioning, presumably. But if
Not me.
anybody's rip, if anybody's on a wheel, they're going to be tired at the end of this because it is 200 laps of extremely precise inputs, and that's going to get to your arms. So we're going to see some fatigue in the race, but in qualifying, it's just all a sprint. And
Because of course, in the ranked lobbies, up to the first two lobbies, there's no cautions, is there? So there's just going to be 200 laps of flat out racing.
correct, and that is actually a good point. So what's going to be happening here is there's going to be just straight up 200 laps of no brakes. So if you crash, that's not good because this race is scored on aggregate time. So what the drivers are going to be doing is when they finish the race, they're going to be taking a little video showing the exact time they personally crossed the start-finish line, and that's going to help us calculate the overall position of the drivers because they're going to be doing that at the start as well. So however fast you personally complete the race distance, that's how you're going to be scored. So it is possible that somebody could start in the third lobby and win the race.
Ooh.
And last year we saw a couple of guys start in the second lobby and get in the top 5. So it's going to be a pretty competitive race, I would think.
If it's as competitive as what the real life race was, it's going to be fantastic.
Oh yeah. And
the fact I actually watched it.
Yeah, and we are still waiting for Lewis. Not quite sure what's going on here, but I'm sure he is doing something important at the moment. So we're hoping to bring you some qualifying, but we do have to wait for the host to do host things.
In other words, we should be padding. My least favourite thing to do.
Alright, looks like we may be waiting for a full lobby to get going here. Trying to maximize the amount of running time. And that does make sense. You want to give everybody a good chance to get going.
Exactly. When it's as restricted as it is. Because I know there was some angst from some people that they weren't going to make qualifying at all, but you can't accommodate for everybody. You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, there was a wonderful Twitter thread by a Zombie Gutkill about qualifying. Some real gems were dropped on that Twitter thread.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So I've downloaded as well here a seconds to miles per hour chart, so I'll be able to give you some idea of how they're actually going speed wise in terms of miles per hour as well.
Yep. And if anybody would like to do that conversion themselves, take 2.5 miles, divide by the lap time in seconds, and multiply by 3,600, and that'll give you miles per hour.
Hang on, so it's 2.5.
2.5 divided by lap time in seconds.
Yep.
Times 3,600, and that'll give you the lap time.
And then times by 1.609 to get to proper units.
Correct. That's how you go to not freedom units.
Correct.
All right, and we should be getting started here in just a moment.
Well, yes. So who's joined?
All right, let's take a look. So we have our usual list of suspects here that we already went through. And then we have LCR Apex out of the UK. We've got AMS GG Racing in the United States. BDF48 Gaming. Not familiar with that driver, but he's got a Brazilian flag on his car. And then we have Real Steel 56, another new face. And it appears
that Hertz Rent-A-Car.
Yep, and he's going to be racing with Real Spillgoat, who you may remember from our Daytona coverage. He was a Phoenix driver, not anymore. So let's see what he's managed to put together for Indianapolis. So I surmise that as soon as this group is prepared, we're going to get going here with qualifying. But you never know. There's always something. Hearing from Ajax that the delay is because Lewis is explaining how this works in voice communication. Generally a good thing to do.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah, you like your drivers to... You like your drivers to actually know what they're doing.
Yeah, you've done enough lobbies to know that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alrighty.
Okay.
And looks like we've lost... Somebody joined and then left, so that is the big F.
Wouldn't it be TORA if we didn't get a clean lobby, would it?
Indeed. I'm not sure whether to be offended or laugh at that statement.
Based on the issues we had on Tuesday night, or Thursday night, with our Australian lobby for Mighty Mites.
Yeah, Mighty Mites. Oh, looks like we are getting started now. So we're going to bring you some qualifying action from the Indianapolis Motor Speedway here on SFM Official. This is TORA's 5th Indianapolis 500.
So one pace lap? Rollout lap, I guess?
There's one warm-up lap, which the drivers could choose to go a little bit slower, but I wouldn't personally. Then the 4 hot laps.
Well, it takes you that long to build up speed.
Yeah, it does take most of the lap to get up to pace, and it is kind of tricky, honestly. Alright,
so while we're getting underway here, these cars are the 2019 cars?
Yes, these are brand new to Forza Motorsport as of last month. It's the 2018 model, but it is the same car as this year. Just some minor visual changes. And yeah, they're pretty fast. They're going to be going a little bit faster than real life due to the Forza tire model being really nice for grip. And we're going to ride on board with Hunty here for this first flying lap, just to get an idea of what's happening on the track. So here's Hunty.
Starting the hot lap now into turn 1.
Yep.
This looks a little bit screwy, a little bit of tire smoke, but hug the Apex nicely into 1.
Yeah, there's going to be a bit of a debate among the drivers between the tap steering and the smooth steering. And if you're familiar with Forza, you'll know that that is a hotly contested debate. Smooth steering is where you use your thumb to, in a single motion, get to max turning angle and then back to center. Tap steering is where you use a lot of small inputs to do the same thing. And for an oval... Yeah, you'll see Hunty here is tap steering, and that's going to be slowing him down a little bit as we go through the run.
4 laps doesn't take long, does it?
No, it really doesn't. And you can see here Hunty's first lap was a 39 something. He's going to be losing a little bit each corner because of that tap steering. So
ideally, you want to use smooth steering here if you can.
Absolutely. Smooth is going to be the smoothest way to sail, pun intended. And let's take a look at Dark Matter now, the race winner from last year. And you can see that his car is very composed as we come out of turn 4. He's using a wheel, so just nice and smooth, very deliberate inputs, and we'll probably see him go right up to the top of the charts here. LCR Apex is disconnected from the session, and Midland Zeta's got a 37.384. That's a really fast time.
That's impressive. That's 240 miles an hour.
Yeah, Zeta he's got a reputation for being a really good oval racer, and he hasn't done that many of the task car rounds yet, but on the IndyCar series, he's really good, and we're going to see that today. And you can see here as Dark Matter catches up to Hunty. He's struggling a little bit in that car. I wonder if he made some tune setup changes before we started here. So he'll probably run again. But yeah, so this is the final timed lap for all these drivers. See Dark Matter almost bounce off the wall there. That's going to put a little lump in his throat, I would imagine.
He's probably already set a time good enough to get him into the race, I suspect, or with that.
Yeah, he's probably just going to be one and done. See Hunty's improved a little bit there. That's good. All right, and the best lap is still Midland Zeta 37.355. So here comes Dark Matter across the line in just a moment. And it's going to be... That's it. So we'll see what he got in a few seconds' time. Just waiting for everybody else to cross the line. There they are. And we're going to jump back down to Nelly, see where he's at. Coming to a stop. So this is that cooldown lap that I was talking about earlier, Chris, where the drivers will stop, they'll relay their times to Radiation Lewis, the series host, and he will put all of that information into the TORA live timing doc, which we will attempt to make visible. It was having
immediately. Sorry, I was going to say immediately I noticed a really good time from Robo in that session.
Go Robo.
7th place. Yeah.
Yep, and we are going to do our very best to not use the commentator's bias, but who are we kidding? Robo is really fast on these ovals, and he should be able to put up a good time here.
I'm just going to be biased to everybody, so don't worry. You'll get some love from me at some point.
I dig it. I dig it. Thank you very much, Chris.
Who else we got? Farkin Allen 12th. Yeah, that's a pretty good run from him. He and I had a ripping battle in Mighty Mites towards the back of the field, but still a ripping battle. So good to see a bit of pace from him here. Now, if you DNF, if you disconnect from a session, does that count as one of your 3?
It depends. So if you start a hot lap, then it does count. But if you disconnect or quit before taking the green flag for your first hot lap, it doesn't count. So depending on when Apex disconnected, he may still have his full 3 attempts left.
Okay, because that would be a little frustrating if he had taken the first lap, which I don't think he did. So he might be okay.
Yeah, and we'll find out very shortly what's going on with that. All right, so it looks like Zeta's time may be input now, so he's just rolling away. All right, so we do have some times being put in now. So BDF48 got a 37.414. That's a pretty fast time, it must be said. Only 3 times entered thus far. Midland Zeta 37.355. That's probably going to be good to get himself in the race. And then Dark Eye Matter with the exact same lap time. Whoa.
Ooh.
That is really unusual.
That's if that sticks, how do we split that?
I think it's alphabetical because that's what TORA typically does. But that is pretty incredible if it's that close already.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be lead for guys. So why did you say I should change my gamer tag to Aardvark?
I mean, I guess you could do that, yeah.
Just gotta just gotta improve my pace. I'm actually fast enough to match someone else's time.
All right, no doubt, flat out, 37,431. Robo Red Midnight, 47,485. SHR Matt 10, 37,473. Real Steel, 56, 37,481. Times are still coming in here. And then, let's see. Radiation.
37,509.
Yeah, that 509. That's a pretty good time.
From memory, what was the pace last year like?
Well, last year it was in a different car, so I'm honestly
Okay.
not sure what the pace was, but it was pretty fast. Probably comparable to what we have now.
Okay. Junior drives a Prius. We're just getting his lap time in slowly. Okay, there I was trying to preempt what was going on and I failed.
It's okay, Kiwi. It's okay. It happens to everybody.
Yep.
And as I mentioned earlier, we will be trying to get all of this information to you guys. Just having some technical difficulties getting it up on the display, but we should be there soon. Trademark.
Oh, there we go. Yep, so Junior drives a Prius that is 37,553. Clyde Yellow 37,563, so not much in that one either.
Right, and I'm being told that the cars are a little bit slower this year, which actually does sound familiar. I think they were hitting 250 miles an hour last year, which is complete lunacy, but
not the most realistic.
no. Well, I mean, I guess it's better to do unrealistic speeds like that in a video game than in a real car because there's less chance of, crashing and hurting yourself.
As Gran Turismo said in the warnings, remember to always wear a seatbelt when you're
Yes,
driving at ludicrous speeds.
seatbelts are a really good thing, and we should all be grateful to Volvo for opening up the patent technology to allow them to be used by the masses.
Indeed.
And I swear that SFM does not own Volvos or stock in Volvos.
Tell you what, there are some really hot lap times here. So far, I think there's, 2 tenths between first and 13th.
Yeah, it's going to be like that all day. It's going to be extremely tight as we go.
As we go as well, I'm going to keep an eye on the bump times and keep an eye there on who might be safe and who's going to be in trouble. Because that's what I love most about the Indy qualifying system. It doesn't matter how good you are. We saw it with Fernando Alonso. You can miss out quite easily.
Yeah, Indy doesn't care who you are, like you said, Chris. It's just go fast or go home, basically.
Yep. McLaren absolutely went home, tails between their legs.
Yes, McLaren went home because their car was the wrong shade of orange.
And they hadn't got a steering wheel, and they partnered with Carlin.
Well, that too. That too.
Speaking of colours, LSEM Crimson, the 37606 in 15th place.
All right, that's a pretty solid time from him. Bit of an unknown driver to our commentator's knowledge, but he does have a team tag in his name, so presumably somebody likes him.
I feel like I've raced in a couple of Le Mans lobbies with him.
It's quite possible. LSCM are pretty active in the world of endurance racing.
Yeah. And if he's racing in world lobbies, it probably suggests he's not the slowest driver in the world, but not necessarily A-class standard.
Yeah. All right, and while we're sitting here, let's take a look at some of the liveries that we have in this field, Chris. So let's take a look from the top all the way down. We've got Dark Eye Matter. He's got the BlackBerry machine. Looks like he's got part of it. He's still painting that car.
Yep, that's got Dark Matter on there. It's actually a really nice, simple livery, but does the job.
Yeah, simple and clean.
Yep.
We've got Midland Zeta here in the MLZ Designs machine with a beautiful black masked layer car.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's like something you would actually see
on a car.
On the track, on a car, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to BDF. He's got the Bank of America with some alternate text coloring there. It's a tasteful livery.
It is very nice.
Yep. No doubt flat out in the Scrubs Go Racing machine. This is a Ninja Bear paint with the old TORA logo. Remind me to smack him later. And he's got the number 1 because he was the IndyCar Series champion last year, not the Indianapolis 500 winner. So that's how that came to be. And then we've got SHR Matt 10 in the Smithfield machine.
Just cause.
Yep, it's an Eric Almirola livery. Real Steel 56 in the Hertz car.
Disappointed it's not a steel-coloured car like this. What I would have done if I had a gamer tag like that.
Yep. Here's the Robo Red Midnight's NTT security car. This is personally my favorite.
That is a pretty good-looking car. Who designed that one?
He did it himself.
Robo, got some designing chops. Who knew?
Yeah, I know, right? Here's Radiation Lewis's Grip Tech machine. He's got Menards on board.
Of course.
Yeah, as you do.
Someone had to run a Menards delivery.
Yeah, it's basically a requirement at this point.
Yeah.
Then we've got Springer and the P1 nutrition vehicle.
Again, that's something you'd see in real life. That's clean, stands out, does the job.
That's how you do it. Junior drives a Prius. He's got the Iowa Flex Seal machine. I bet he's going to saw that car in half. Shoot me now. Clyde,
That's a lot of damage!
Yeah, Clyde Yellow, Air Italy. Or Air Italia, as it should be.
Yep, yes. Very simple.
Farkin 060. The Halvoline machine.
The old Andretti car.
Oh, yeah. That's a beaut.
That's one of the first cars actually racing in a racing game.
Nice. Here's MJ Seals in the Budweiser car.
Dale Jr.'s inspired that one, is it?
Yeah, don't tell Teresa. Well. Here's GG Racing's AMS entry. This is probably a rent-to-paint. Looks very nice. LSCM Crimson. I think Rizla may have painted this car for him. It's got a nice Napa livery going on.
That's pretty iconic.
Yeah. Alexander Rossi. Here's AMR Nightlocks machine. This is the one that we were talking about earlier. AMR the Hulk painted this. Some Navy personnel and veterans saw it on Twitter, and Hulk made a lot of changes to this car.
Oh, they didn't like a few aspects?
It was just a couple little details, but he changed it, and it looks really, really good now.
It kind of looks like, it's almost like that faded gunmetal grey almost type deal.
Yeah. Then we've got Demon Savior here. Looks like we're actually going to get kicked out, but here's the Lowe's car. See if we can get you some of these more before the whole lobby shuts down. Avcracy's Ready Up machine.
And if you drop like that from the race, I'm going to be disappointed.
Yeah, we'll see. Here's KRD Ajax in the Reichmotec car. Hunty 1981 in the Alchurch FC machine. I actually painted the sigil on that car. Yeah, Hunty's son actually plays for this team on one of their junior squads, so it's really cool to see him running the car.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he's on scholarship. Here's Nelly's machine. The RaceTora.com Raven West, I think it is. It's pretty cool. And then that's all we're going to be able to show you for now. We'll see if we can get some more liveries as we go through the day. So right now, these guys are just completing the final lap here.
Get your credits.
Then, get their credits, get their money. Get their money! And once they do that, we will be on our way to the next run.
We'll see who hangs around for the next run. Because unlike... excuse me. Unlike other qualifying sessions TORA has, where you might want to hang around and do a bit more practice, 6 laps ain't going to help you much.
Yeah, you really... It's kind of do or die in the Indianapolis qualifying. You gotta get her done, and that's all she wrote.
Yep. Just interesting to see now who joins us for this next session, because I can see people like Midlands Later, Dark Eye Matter just going, you know what, that's going to be enough for me. Give it a couple of hours, check how they're going.
Yeah, and you can see Ajax is dipping out now. So we're going to see a bunch of these guys heading out as we go through here.
Ajax, I don't think is safe. He'll probably want to come back later on.
Yeah, so we'll definitely be seeing him again later on.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to get you our little tiny abbreviated thing here.
Mm-hmm.
I know, the suspense is killing you all.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Alright, so here we go. We've got our little leaderboard. So Zeta is on top right now with a 37.355, as is Dark Knight Matter. PDF 48 Gaming, 37.41 Ford. And then currently in 21st position at the bottom is Nelly with a 38.419. So
Wow. Is that automatic or are you just typing that in magically?
oh no,
Sounds like
I did that manually.
I was gonna say. I mean, I don't know if you're that talented to make it automatic, but
Yeah.
that's And I presume when we get to the later on down the track, that 21 will turn into a 33rd.
Correct. Yeah. Once we get at least 33 times, I'll change that to be on the bubble, and that'll remain whoever happens to be the slowest.
Excellent.
All right, so we're going to get some SFM drivers here in this next lobby. Zai is going to be joining as is Ace, and Chair will be joining in either this session or the next.
Well, Ace has just left, so I'm guessing he's having his usual computer issues.
Yeah, so we'll hopefully get this rolling shortly here.
Axel as well. Did you mention him?
I did not. So let's take a look and see who joined, just to see any faces that we may know. So we've got all the guys that we saw already, and then the first newcomer is Axel4904, and if you've watched any of our old Aurora streams, you'll recognize this guy, a very fast young man.
Mm-hmm.
We've got
the Tiger on his car.
Yep, we got Coca Gamer here in the Cessna car. Here is Gap Fam 18304, not familiar with him, and he's got SpaceX on that car, I think. TTJ111 in a camo car.
Because why not?
Yep, and that's what we got so far. So
Okay, might be a bit of a smaller session.
yeah, and I think there's going to be a little bit of a time gap as people make their way in here. As we see, Apex has now joined LCR Apex. Just because there's so many drivers, it takes a little bit of time to get everything together. And here's SFM Zai's entry. Teaming up with LMP Grizz, he's got the SME 177, I think is the livery. Some YouTuber.
Aha.
Hashtag milkbag. I was told to say that on stream, so I've done it. Now you can get off my lawn.
I understand maybe one word of the last 20 you said. What?
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm even older than you, so the reference is just...
Yep. Alright, so here again is the track map. If you're just joining us, we're at the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. And Chris, since you did such a great job explaining it the first time, why don't you do it the second time?
4 turns in an oval, flat out, turn left, don't turn right.
Wow, I think I just, ascended to a whole new level of understanding of Indianapolis. Thank you for that.
No, I'll be a bit more serious then if you want. No, it's 2.5 miles, 4Ks, flat stick. Obviously, cornering grip is very important. Aero, even though it's flat out, running a little bit of the aero helps as well. Well, I learned that from watching the real life racing because I always had the little gurney flaps they were adjusting. So setup here is critical.
Yeah, it's a lot of times in the real Indianapolis 500, you'll see the drivers changing things like weight bias and roll bars on the fly. Drivers can't do that here, so it all is in the setup.
Mm-hmm. And as you talked about before, because the top lobbies go 200 laps unabated, one screw up, race done.
Yeah, and we will probably see that in the race, some people will leave prematurely.
Because they know they're out of it.
Pretty much.
Fair enough.
All right. so now we're
Oh, yeah.
returning to our regularly scheduled Forza screen capture. And we've got some more cars to show you. So here is Ace Captain Slow's Microsoft entry, painted by SFM Varus, who sadly will not be racing today.
Aw.
Yeah. Here's AMS Andrew 14, formerly AMS Leclerc.
That is one hell of a driving suit.
Absolutely. Here is ex-Captain Harambe, may he rest in peace. One of the Nitro Motorsport guys. And then Chief Token Bowl.
That is a very sexy looking livery.
Oh yeah, reflections. And then at the bottom here we have Dr. Chair PhD, and this tweet for this car's livery announcement may have the most traffic of any TORA IndyCar tweet. It's got over 60 hits, including the official Dogecoin Twitter account.
Wait, what has he done?
No, it's a Dogecoin livery, and Dogecoin interacted with it on social media, and that's kind of cool. And we've lost Zai, so I imagine we'll be getting started as soon as he is able to return here.
You can always trust Chair to take a livery and put it not so serious.
Yeah, a non-serious livery done very seriously. Because it is a good-looking machine.
Yep. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. So now the drivers who are back for their second time are having their lap times deleted.
Yes, so anybody that's going again, their times are going to get waived. So as soon as they launch...
Midland Zeta?
Yeah, Zeta's probably just trying to make sure that he's a little bit clearer dark matter. He's a very prideful driver. So he's going to just try his best to get on top. So that's what's going on right now. So it looks like Zeta's going again, Springa's going again, Gigi's going again. So at least 3 going again. I imagine the other guys are still debating what they want to do.
And well, that's the beauty of this setup. You could got another 3.5 hours to figure it out.
Yeah, you can go have lunch, take a shower, walk the dog, clean the house, you know.
You can get on the full and everybody walk the dinosaur if you want to. And is that a copyright strike for the stream? I'm not sure.
Well, I think it has to be recognizable as music for it to be a copyright strike.
Oh yeah, anyone who's heard me sing on a podcast know nothing I do is related to music. Even when I'm singing.
Yes, and if you're a listener of the popular sports car podcast Endurance Chat, I heard some outtakes and they were glorious.
Yes, they were.
Yes.
A new episode just dropped.
Yeah, so check that out on Podbean.
Looks like we also got Crimson going again, Demon Savior, Av, Ricochet, and Hunty all going again.
And Nelly as well. Right, so there's going to be a bunch of guys going on track here. Dun dun dun.
Yep, I'm just writing these guys down because I want to see if any of their lap times are actually better.
I imagine some of them will be.
Yeah, but if you're someone like Springer, if you set something Lewis and it's 37.5, you're going to be a bit disappointed, aren't you?
Yeah, but I think Spring is confident that he can get into the 4s. I've seen him race before on ovals. He's really good, so I think that's a calculated move by him.
Whereas the guys like Hunty, Nelly, they might as well just go for it.
You just gotta send it.
Yeah, and I'm sure there'll be some guys here who'll be thinking, you know what, I'm not going to make it, I'll be A-B, let's just have a bit of fun.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, that'd be me.
Yeah, some guys are just doing this for fun, some are doing it to really try to go for the win, and there's really no correct way of doing it. It's more just down to what your expectations are. So we shall see.
Yeah, I imagine we'll be going here momentarily.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer at this point. Famous last words, right?
Yeah, I was going to say, normally that's when vlogging starts, but not in this case. I'm just having a look down the entry list, so we can see some pretty quick drivers who we'll see later on down the track too. Mikey J, and A4X Mikey J is due for a run later. AMS Mead, the Mad Bull.
So
So how many?
Mad Bull is an interesting character. We'll put it that way.
Yes, he is. Um, oh yes, and on behalf of everybody who likes Toro, how did you let Corey make way with his team name?
Well, I'm so glad that you asked that, Chris, because now I have to answer the question live on the air. So, for those of you who are now very confused, Corey CC97 is one of the Swordfish drivers, and he is known for his extremely creative liveries that are unlovingly regarded as the meme machines. So, Corey's meme machine for this entrant was originally meant to be sponsored by the following word salad. Please listen carefully. Fernando Alonso, praise be unto him, the greatest racing driver of all time and savior of endurance racing, whose perfection knows no equal.
Amen.
Lewis then saw that and said, no. So now, Corey's sponsor is Fernando Alonso, praise be unto him.
Yeah. Which is great, he's still going for that, even though Fernando Alonso didn't make the race.
Yeah, may the rest in D&Q. Alright,
Yes.
so let's take a look at who else has joined this session. We've got Chief Token Bull, as we mentioned, Chair, and then SFM Zai rejoined, and AMS F1 Ben has also rejoined. So I imagine that we will be getting started very shortly now. Famous last words.
I'm going to say you said that twice already now, so at some point it's going to come true.
Yes, as we are known to repeat ourselves here on SFM Official, kindly just smack somebody if that happens again. However, you'll have to smack yourself because you can't find us. Ha 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 ha.
Unless you come to Daytona next year, then one of us may be there.
That is true. It's very true.
Unfortunately, not two of us this year.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's still time.
We'll see.
Yeah.
There's still time for you.
All right. Yuko has joined. LSCM Yuko, one of the fastest drivers in TORA's IndyCar program. And he is going to be piloting the Niki Lauda tribute car. Originally, this was something else, but then motorsport legend Niki Lauda passed away following some complications from a lung transplant. And here we are now. So we'll show that car off during the stream. And then we've also got Vanquisher 0077.
When 007 is not enough. That looks like another really interesting livery. That one. I'll check that out when we get racing.
Yeah, it should be a pretty good looking car, just based off the colors, and we will see very shortly what's going on here.
Yep. So we have a full lobby. So now we can say it with confidence. We'll be going anytime soon.
Dun da 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 dun.
Padding.
Da dun da dun da dun da 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 da.
Jesus. It's going to be a long 3 hours if we keep doing that.
Yeah, this is the SFM sing-along, so thank you for joining us.
Ooh. Yes. Tip jars will be out for good performances.
Yep, and we're hearing that the delay is now being caused by a radio failure. So race control was unable to speak to the drivers, which is obviously unsafe. So as such, they are now going to be reforming that little group.
Excellent.
Looks like the driver suits are phasing out of existence here. Oh, and we're starting. Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
Yes.
Little less conversation, a little more action, please.
Ba-now. I wish I knew the rest of the lyrics to that song.
Little less aggravation, satisfactioning me, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. All right, so session number 2 is now live. We are loading in, and let's see, who should we ride on board with? Any suggestions in chat? Anybody want to see how their friends are doing? I know I want to see how my friends are doing. So let's find one of my friends, and we'll go back to LSCM Yuko, check out that Niki Lauda machine.
404 friend not found.
Ah, thank you so much.
No problem.
All right, so this is a
You know,
throwback
you
to
know.
his Ferrari from 1974, I believe. And
Yeah, I'm glad someone's doing a tribute livery.
yeah, simple, unsponsored, just tasteful. Very well done by Yuko. Very well done.
Indeed.
All right, and if you're just joining us, this is the second session of TORA's Indianapolis 500 qualifying bump day, and we got some people making their second attempt: Midland Zeta, Springa, AMSGG Racing, LCM Crimson, Demon Savior 510, Advocacy, Hunty 1981, and AX4X Nelly. And it looks like somebody has bailed out of the attempt. We'll find out who in just a moment, but somebody's going to be upset now. And it looks like the person who bailed out was... it was going to be Radiation Lewis, so he's probably just getting everything set up, and then he's going to be waiting.
I imagine he'll be doing that quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. All right, and you can see from all these drivers just how close they are in qualifying. Imagine doing this with the slipstream and the oversteer and the aero wash. It's going to be a mess.
Mm-hmm. Is the slipstreaming working correctly for these cars?
Yeah, you do get a pretty massive tow in traffic, and you do get aero loose, so if you're behind, you can get right up to somebody, and you can actually get their car extremely uncomfortably loose and almost spin them around. So you might see some tactical maneuvering happening here in the race.
And that's why we see like for the Indy 500 real life, we saw cars dive to the inside of the track to the outside.
Yeah,
trying to avoid that situation.
In the real race, you'll see a lot of drivers swinging out to the inside wall in the straights just to break the draft of the cars behind them. That doesn't happen so much here in Forza because you don't have to worry about the aero wash on the wall. But drivers will be taking lines to try to break the draft behind them. Riding up.
Eyes on young Axel here.
Yep.
So 17th in this session so far, but still a couple of laps to go. So we wanted to improve on that, no doubt.
He's got about a lap and a half left.
Yeah, it looked pretty planted through there, through about 3-4.
So nothing too dramatic here from Axel thus far. I think the fastest driver in the session right now is Midland Zeta again. So we'll see what Zeta is up to now. Maybe he's improved, maybe he hasn't. Only time will tell. This is the final lap now of session number 2. Zeta out front.
As to be expected.
Yeah, looks like a few drivers might have improved their times.
Oh, excellent. Because what you don't get here is you don't get the track rubbering in.
Yep, and Zeta now has a 37.343, which means that he has improved just a little bit. So Zeta's improved by 100th and a half, which doesn't sound like much, but when you're going 240 miles an hour, it's a lot.
Yeah. Considering there were, three tenths in the first qualifying session in total.
Yeah. All right, so there's Zeta finishing up. The rest of the drivers are now coming to a stop. And we're going to show off some of those liveries again for those who just joined us. So Yuko's got a 37.316. That's going to put him up to the top of the field. And again, here's that Niki Lauda tribute car. Let's see who else just joined. I think Coca Gamer might be a new person. Yep, Cessna.
Cessna SpaceX.
Yeah, it's an interesting pairing. Here's F1 Ben. Total. French fuel manufacturer. Total. Here's Andrew 14. Also, clearly teammates, these two.
Yeah.
Dr. Chair in the Dogecoin machine.
Which, okay, I know I gave it a lot of stick before, but it actually looks alright.
Yeah, it's tastefully memed. Tastefully memed.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Here's SFM Zai's milk bag car. SME7Y, some YouTuber. It's a pretty cool looking car.
Teenagers.
I know, right? Here's GapFam, SpaceX. Nice and simple car. I dig it. Ace Captain Slow just joining the session as well. Microsoft.
Okay, we're getting some lap times through now.
Here's Apex.
Accuracy improved significantly. He's just under 37.4.
Ooh.
27. Yeah. Springer 37.465,
Yep.
which
So
that's an improvement for him as well.
yeah, very good lap there.
Mm. Exactly the same time for Coca Gamer as well. 37.465. There's some pretty hot times coming through.
Yeah, and this is to be expected in the later sessions. People really turn up the wick. Here's Captain Harambe's car.
I guess the strategy, that's a very nice car. I guess the strategy is get a banker, get a flyer, and then absolutely go nuts if you can.
You want to get at least one time on the board before going too crazy. Here's the Venturi car. And then TGJ, the camo machine. Country roads take me home.
I was going to say, do I have to know the words of back home again in Indiana?
You know, it would be nice, but I don't think there's any expectation that anybody will actually know it. So, you know.
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted.
So this footy club, where's it based?
Say again?
Where's this footy club based? So don't say Elf Church.
Well, I think the answer is Alf Church, but it's somewhere in the United Kingdom. I'm not particularly sure exactly where it is, but they are a club that is known to do well, I think. I'm not an expert on English football clubs, but yeah.
I'm now Googling it because, you know, I can do that.
All right. Hearing from Springer and Accuracy that they are sticking with their times, and Hunty is now saying that the club is based near Birmingham, England, as opposed to Birmingham, Alabama. Very different places in the world.
Yep. Now, that's a good call for Accuracy to set, because that's a pretty handy time, in all honesty.
Yeah, he should be pretty set with that time, so that was a really good set of laps from Accuracy. Nice to see him having a good run.
Yuko has gone to the top, 37.316.
No surprises there.
Are we? Nope. Dr. Chair down in 15th. He won't be too impressed with that, I don't think. 37.524.
Yeah, he'll probably go again, because Chair was running about a tenth faster than that in practice solo last night. So he's got the speed. I think he's just getting warmed up.
Yep. Who else we got a note here? Zai, 37.548.
Yeah, he won't be very happy with that run. Zai is already saying he's going to be going again at least once or twice.
Yep.
Yeah, and we're not picking on people when we say this. It's just the drivers are very, very high standards for themselves. So a lot of guys are going to be going for every last hundredth that they can get.
Yeah, we know the guys in SFM, so we know what they're like, and we know they're going to be disappointed or what.
Somebody's revving their car excessively here. It's kind of annoying.
Excellent.
So we'll move off that. Okay, here's the
Napa Auto Parts.
Yeah.
Alexander Lossi.
Yeah, we're letting the drone operator here get a lot of mileage on his parts. So only so much you can do with the downtime, folks. We're trying to keep it interesting here.
Right, we're trying.
Hearing that Hunty is also going to stand on his time, whatever it happens to be.
That's probably fair enough too.
Yeah.
So Hunty's time currently is to be input.
Yeah. So still getting to that.
Ace Captain Slow 37.583. So that's currently slowest of the qualifiers.
Yeah, he's probably going to be going again.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's someone just does a few donuts in the background. I don't think these cars are really built for that, guys.
You'd be surprised. You can get looping pretty good in these things. Let's take a look at Nelly here. I think he's the one doing the donuts. Or, well, he was anyway.
Okay. So we looks like KRD IX is currently 37.799, currently 28th. So he'll probably want to go again.
Yep, that's going to be Ajax.
Yep.
He'll be going again.
Yep, no doubt.
Well, no
looks like
doubt. No doubt didn't go again. He stood on his time. Oh, we can make so many jokes with all the names.
how do I kick you from the server?
Well, you know, I'd be a little sad. It must be said. I'd be really sad.
Exactly. Hey, I'm the one that's up at 1 o'clock in the morning to do this.
Yeah, I really do appreciate Kiwi Chris coming to us all the way from Australia. It is indeed about 1 in the morning there.
Yeah, it is about 1 in the morning and 7 degrees out. So, you know.
Yep. All right, there's your donuts, everybody.
It's almost like they took my challenge and decided to go for it. So, yeah, Ajax is saying he'll go it again when he figures out how to go faster, which is fair enough.
Yeah, you know, you want to go faster on each run, so better to.
But I suppose that's the thing. Because you got 3 hours, you can still take your car back, tune it up, try and get it working the way you want it to.
Yeah, just take a few minutes, get some practice in, you know, get on with it. And there's just a few more times being put in, guys, and then we will be back to regularly scheduled stuff.
Yep. I think we're gonna just hit 32, so we haven't quite got the bubble going yet. 32 drivers have qualified so far.
Yeah, we're getting there.
33 because Hunty's time hasn't been put in yet.
Alright, so now we are officially in bumping territory. So, the drama is real. In our hearts.
Yes. As soon as Hunty's time gets put in. I presume that's what we're still waiting on, why the drivers aren't just taking off.
Yeah, you got to make sure that everybody's times are put in. So that's what we're waiting on now. And we'll be able to bring you some more qualifying very shortly. And yeah, we are still waiting for Hunty's time. Looks like Lewis is now doing it right now.
38.170 for Hunty, so that's going to put him in 35th. So if he stands,
he's out of it. Well, we'd hate to see that. So who's in 33rd? Vanquisher.
Currently Vanquisher, yeah, with a 37.939. So you've got to run a 38 or 37.9 to even make it to the top 33, and that won't be enough.
No,
I don't think. Within Vast Guy's coming up,
yeah,
you'll need a 37.8 minimum.
He's going to have to go again. So that's where we're at now. Bit of drama here. We've got our first driver on the bubble. It's going to be Vanquisher. He is not going to be pleased with that, but it's going to happen to a lot of people through the day. So take a look at Vanquisher's car in case we don't see it again. He's got that beautiful Venturi Red Bull car. Looks like he may have hit the wall. He definitely hit the wall. Oh boy.
So they were running damage and quality as well?
Correct, yeah. For a little bit of danger, you know. Got to keep it interesting.
Yeah. Exactly.
Alright, so we have to wait for Vanquisher to bring it home here. It's going to take him a minute with that highly damaged vehicle.
So just going through the top 5 at the moment. So LSC and Yuko's currently 37.316. Fairway in front of Mid Lane Zeta, 37.343. Dark Eye Matter, last year's champion in third, at 37.355. Fourth currently is BDF 48 Gaming, 37.414. And fifth place, Advocacy, in the 37.427.
Yeah, I'm actually really happy for Av to get up there. He's had a bit of an interesting month, so good to have a positive note coming on. Yeah, and we should hear from him at some point relatively soon.
Excellent. Really look forward to having a chat to him about that because he'll be pretty happy with that.
He's going to be psyched. Alright, so we'll hear from Av soon. It's like my favorite phrase, just soon.
Soon. TM.
Soon.
Oh, we're gonna sue you soon. I don't know.
Alright, I somehow managed to disconnect from my own Discord call. That was interesting. All right.
I wonder what on earth happened there.
Yeah, and joining us now will be AX4X Big Ben. Ben, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, welcome aboard, Ben. Ben is TORA's vice president and known fast boy.
Known fast boy. Right. You're clearly overstating my abilities.
Well, you know, you gotta make it sound cool for all our friends at home.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we just completed our second session. Kiwi Crescent here and I have been vigilantly watching all these times go in, and we've got 2 drivers bumped out of the race right now. We've got TJ 111 and Hunty 1911 or 1981. So those 2 are out of it right now. And Ben, did you get a new mailbox?
I did not yet.
All right. So while we're between sessions, Kiwi Chris, I think you're going to really enjoy this story. So Ben, why don't you tell us what happened to your mailbox last night?
So, last night I was finishing up the lovely Indy 500 logo that you see on the screen, and my father comes back and says, "Hey, I need your help. There was a wreck outside." So I'm like, "Okay." So we go outside, and what has happened is that a Ford minivan has, I'm not sure what she was doing. She almost put it into a culvert beside my house, proceeded to bunny hop through my yard, ran over my mailbox, and kept going. By the time I got outside, the car was turned sideways in the road. She had already climbed out of the car, was like stumbling around my yard. And I'm told by people who were closer to her than I was, she said, "Someone just took care of my car," and she ran down the road to the bar where she was apparently headed.
I'm guessing she'd been to a few other bars previously.
That would be my guess as well.
That's a pretty safe bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the 4th time that my mailbox has been run over.
God.
The first time was by a big one of those hire the truck closer to God trucks, if you know what I'm talking about. Lifted.
For everybody
Giant.
following along at home, he means a truck with a giant lift kit, big knobby tires that never leaves the road and has never seen dirt.
Oh, so the soccer.
Except for the one time where he ran over my mailbox.
Yes.
Never figured out who that was. That's kind of what we figured it was. The 2 other times has been by state plow trucks plowing snow, where they just got a little too close to the mailbox, and there it goes.
Well, that's what you get for living in a place that has snow.
This time, though, she snapped. Well, she bent the mailbox in half. The pole that the mailbox was on isn't been snapped. It hadn't been previously. And
Jesus.
we have like a metal plate that has our address written on it. That has also been curled into a corkscrew shape.
So
yeah.
So what Ben is basically getting at is that some crimes against sheet metal have occurred in the state of Pennsylvania.
Yes.
And if you're just joining us, this is TORA's 5th annual Indy 500 qualifying broadcast, comms by myself, SFM Darkster, and Kiwi 1709, and we're being joined by AX4X Big Ben, whose mailbox was destroyed last night.
In grand fashion.
All right, so now we are waiting for session number 3 to get underway. There is going to be a little bit of downtime involved with this, just because of the sheer amount of entries being used.
Are we up to 8? Are we past 89 now? The last number I saw was 89.
You know, I don't actually know.
I'll count 40.
There's a lot, though. Excuse me.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
There's a lot more than previous Indy 500.
86.
I remember.
I've got 87.
Yeah, there were 87 as of when I went to bed last night.
But still, 87 to 33 doesn't really work.
Well, I expect that you're pretty much going to need like a 37. You're going to need anything below a 37.5 to get in. You might need something below a 37.45 to get in. it's going to be ridiculously close, just given the amount of people that we have qualifying.
All right, so
And a lot of the big guys haven't even come yet, so we'll see what happens there.
Yep.
Well, the one that I had my eye on the most was Dark Matter, just because he's proven that he can win this race. So, he was kind of my okay. I should watch out for him, driver. I do know that Zeta was going to be fast, but I didn't know that Yuko was going to be fast. So, we'll see how things go the next couple of hours.
Okay, so we have a couple of drivers going again. AMS Andrews taking his time off the board for a second run, as is Chief Token Bowl. Looks like they might be the only two so far, though, or they cheers still in the lobby.
Didn't Captain Harambe. By the way, Harambe, 2016 called.
No, Cheers just taking his time off the board as well, so he's going again.
Yeah, Chera was not happy with that first run that he put in.
What did he run? He ran like a 37.5 something?
Yeah,
Yeah, something like
37.542, I think, something like that.
Okay.
So he is taking a bit of a gamble here, but I think it's a calculated gamble.
Zai as well is taking his time off the board. And TTJ111 as to be expected, because second is currently out of the race, so he needs to improve.
Yeah, there's really no reason for TJ to not go again.
And Vanquisher as well. Again, same situation.
Yeah, he's on the bubble. You might as well.
Yep. And there goes Harambe.
Harambe as well. I'm still showing his time on the board.
Give it time.
He's still in the lobby.
Yeah.
And there it goes.
There it goes. Okay.
Okay. I see a Twisted has joined this as well in the lobby.
Yep. I was just about to mention that when you guys were talking about the times. So we've got 3 new drivers thus far, aka Copperhole 360, PXM Twisted, with a beautiful paint job by Dr. Deluxe, and GRT MB AMG in the Ford EcoBoost Honda.
Gee, I wonder where he's from.
Yeah, well, GRT, for those of you following along at home, is the German racing team. They are a relatively new team. And, Zeta's going again.
Zeta's going again, is he?
Yes.
He is too.
I would have done that.
Yeah, I would not have done that, but such is Zeta.
He's a brave man. This is his last run then as well.
Yeah, he's I applaud his confidence, but I question his motivations.
Okay, don't do anything stupid now, Zeta.
Famous last words.
Yes, very famous last words.
Yeah, well. So Ben, this isn't the sort of racing you want to do?
Yes and no. Yes, I do enjoy oval racing. I just have horrible luck at it. Just horrible luck at it. And no, open wheels is not one of the things that I enjoy, particularly.
Fair enough. What about you,
Darkster?
Blake? Darkster, yes. What about you?
Alright, well, I really love oval racing, but I really hate qualifying Indy cars, so I figured I'd have more fun broadcasting, and here we are.
Fair enough.
My role tomorrow is going to be the driver of the pace car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be like Dale and just absolutely boot it on the last lap.
Okay.
Dale Jr.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
Do it for Dale.
I haven't had my morning coffee.
I watched the race. I know what was going on.
Yeah. Alright, so also joining us for his first run is going to be WOR Dark Phoenix, who will be driving for Phoenix Motorsport with that beautiful Dr. Deluxe actual Phoenix paint job. We'll show that off during the session. So this is going to be session number 3 of presumably like 12. So, bit of downtime here.
Nope, there's a new person.
Nah, he's coming back. That's real steel. He set a time earlier.
Yeah, I think he was the one that bailed, isn't he?
Yeah, you're right, actually. So that will be his first. No, he actually did get a time. He's in ninth right now.
Oh, he is too.
Yeah. So he's, I think, attempting to come back to set a time, but struggling to actually do it. So we'll see.
Well, interesting because Ben, you said a 37.4 might be enough to see you win the race. He's currently sitting on a 37.48. So I don't know. I would have given it another hour and just see how times are going before risking a time like that.
Yeah. That's just based on pure like this is what
Specularization.
Speculative.
speculative. It's completely speculative, just
Yeah.
based on the amount of people that we're gonna have qualify.
Fair enough.
Because we already saw Zeta and Dark Matter tied once already, so
Yeah.
I expect that to probably happen at least 2 or 3 more times.
Well, currently Springer and Coca Gamer are tied as well.
Mhm.
Yeah, for 6th position right now, those two.
Hmm.
All right, we've got another new face joining us, CBR Pac-Man 66.
Waka waka.
Hey,
There it
hey,
is.
Samina, mina, hey.
In the car, that's a ghost car.
All right,
There he goes.
and there he is. All right, so Pac-Man's got an illegal livery, so we're not going to show that one on stream. TORA has a strict no tobacco livery policy, and that car is in violation thereof.
Yep. Which
Oh.
you would think it would be that hard. Apparently it is.
Yeah. Cryman in chat says, "Wait, that's illegal." It totally is. It is very much illegal. So we'll let Mr. Pac-Man know, and he can get right on fixing that. And then Real Steel has managed to rejoin. Here he is in Hertz car.
That's not the button I wanted to push.
Yes, there's. This is the long list of things that real racing drivers don't have to do.
Yeah.
Their own liveries.
Well, that, and we have to sit around and wait.
Yeah.
You gotta hurry up and wait.
Oh,
Hurry up.
I don't know. Yeah, well, that was the motto of when I was in the fire service. Every time we'd go out somewhere, it would be hurry up and wait.
It's
And for those who know me, yes, I was in the fire service. Don't act shocked.
You were in the fire service? That's like so cool.
Yeah, down here.
Still, it's pretty cool.
Did we just have an advocacy join the group?
Let's see. Av, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
All right, so joining us in the booth, it's getting crowded in here. We have Avcracy of Firelight Motorsports, and Av, you have right now the 4th fastest time.
I did not think I could do it, and I'm so glad I got rid of my first time and went back and did it again. Change tunes up, see if there was something that I could have found with another tune, and I found it somehow. So I just hope I can make the show with this tune, you know?
And I hate to interrupt you, but we are starting session number 3 right now. So we'll hear again about your run after this session ends. But for now, it's qualifying time, boys.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Track is
Track is green.
So,
the person
I'm going around again.
What I'm watching during this is Zeta, just to see if his gamble is going to pay off.
I'm really interested to see because he was running what a 37.4.
37.343.
37.3.
Yeah.
Why would you give that up?
I don't know.
he was in second.
He's clearly feeling
first year,
confident.
sure.
So
Connected.
yeah, that has been known to happen sometimes. You know, the hazards of doing it live, folks. All right, so we're gonna actually show you some qualifying now. We'll head on over to Midland Zeta
There we go.
on his 3rd and final run, giving up the pole to try to go faster.
Second. You give up second.
Giving up second to try to go faster.
Nice.
This
So-
is about pride, isn't it?
Let's see what Zeta can go here.
Nice and smooth down into turn 1. You probably should get a little closer to that apex.
Right
Down
up to
there,
the wall.
hitting right up to that wall.
Ooh, yeah.
That's a little bit better in turn 2.
How close do you want to cut it on the apex here? Because if you, I'm guessing if you hit the curve, because I know I go about it, oval racing. If you hit the curve, you're screwed, aren't you?
Yeah, you want to go right up to the curb without actually touching it. So Zeta's
Yeah.
doing pretty good right now. You want to maximize your corner exit speed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most important thing. Alright, let's see what that lap was. We should be able to find out very quickly here what it was. So Zeta, that lap pulled a 37.409.
Wow.
Okay, that's not.
That's not bad.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
But he want to
that's-
be. That's still 600 slower
Yeah.
than what he was.
Yeah, and Zai and Real Steel have also both improved.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll come back to that later on, and we'll see what Zeta gets this time across the line. I predict it's going to be fast. Okay, let's see what he got now. So he got a 37.34, so that would put him in second again.
Yeah, okay.
All
So
right.
he's got to work the gamble.
Small wall tap right there.
Just tap the
Sorry.
wall.
It's already been worth his gamble, so here we go. Let's see if he can capitalize on it any more than he already has.
Yeah, this lap is not going to be as good just because of that wall tap.
Yeah,
He's got one more to go.
Mm-hmm.
So do we stay on Zeta or do we show somebody else? I think we stay on Zeta.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Zeta's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
The
The
man
drama.
who's gambled the most with this race so far.
Alright, so Zeta's final chance to improve. See, Zai's got a 37.413. That's going to bump him up like 8 spots.
Zeta definitely has a better run coming out of 1 and 2, getting really close to that apex.
Alrighty. And you can see behind, he's gapped AMS Andrew by about 10 car lengths at this point. And in 4 laps, that's pretty impressive. See somebody's crashed on the back straight, not sure who. We'll find out shortly. And here comes Zeta out of turn 4 for his final qualifying lap. He's got no more attempts left, and Zeta's going to get a 37.331, which puts him in second place again.
Wow.
So gambled, no
Kind
improvement,
of paid off?
Didn't really
But
need
no
to gamble,
loss.
but it helped.
No.
so may have been worth it.
That's not bad at all. I'm
Alright.
guessing this is our car that had their problems.
Yeah, this is CBR Pac-Man. He hit the wall, so he's gonna do the drive of shame into the pit lane here.
Just
Pac-Mans don't eat wall;
Just-
they eat power pellets.
blanket of liability. The TORA does not recognize this cartography as being.
Yeah, that's illegal.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Ben.
So I think Zai's going to jump up to third place with that time, isn't he?
Yeah, Zai, a lot of drivers are actually using Zeta's tune now, which he shared. I'm not sure if I would have done that, but
That's what I did.
apparently it's pretty good, so...
It's very good,
Yeah.
especially if you're
Oh,
using the wheel.
yeah. Well, someone in chat asked what changes did he make at Bubble Guy would need some tips. There's your tip. Download the Zeta tune.
yeah.
It's me.
Alright.
Mine is not real.
So what you've just seen, if you're just joining us, was Midland Zeta's final qualifying attempt. He went straight up to the top row of the grid, and now he's done. So that's Zeta. Well, this is Zai's car, but that's Zeta done in qualifying at this point in time. So that's where we're at. And let's show you some of those other new cars. Here's Twisted. Dr. Deluxe painted this car to look like an actual Phoenix, and it's pretty recognizable.
I'm guessing from the front it looks exactly like the Phoenix.
It really does, and we're going to see it as it rotates through here. So just here's the wings, and then you can see the front of the Phoenix kind of.
You know,
Yeah, if the camera angle wasn't stupid, I would be able to see it.
Ooh, shots fired. All right, so that's Twisted. Then we got Real Steel again. We didn't really see much from him before because he disconnected, but there's the Hertz machine.
Ooh, good time from Chair as well with 37.413.
Yeah,
I was going to put him into
Yep.
fourth.
the Hertz Waffle House car.
here's
Waffle
the
House.
GRTMB AMG car, the Ford that isn't, but is, but isn't, but is, but isn't, but is. It's a cursed vehicle. I love it. Alright, so here's Coppahole's car. Number 3.
Simple, straightforward. To the
Doing it
point.
for
I
Dale.
like it.
Doing it for Dale. Dark Phoenix as well, with that Dr. Deluxe livery. So good.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so that's all the cars that we could show you that are new. And we'll show you the beautiful Dogecoin machine here as we wait, because it is so beautiful.
I like the
And
chair.
the driver up did a really good time just then. So
I like the chair is still using the number font I made for him.
I take back what Chair said. His time's just been deleted.
What?
It's being re-entered now.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
37,498. Wow.
Still good.
Yeah, it's good, but not great.
And now we just go through all the colour palettes to get the right colour. There we go. Well done.
Yeah. Right, and for those of you who are wondering what on earth we're possibly talking about, there is a live timing doc, which you should be able to see on the forum at racetora.com. But for whatever reason, I can't get it to show on stream, so
I'm gonna link it in the chat
yeah,
of the Twitch stream.
it's good plan, good plan.
I got you.
So that's where we're getting the times from. Alright, so hearing that Twisted is pretty happy with his time, and I would be too, because he's actually in 6th position right now, PXM Twisted.
37,415. Yeah, that's a
That's
really handy time.
It's a very respectable time.
Oh,
I think-
knocked me out of my spot.
How dare he?
Hey, that's what it's all about, man. Bump day.
So what are you thinking, Av? You think he might have to go again, or you're still gonna play the waiting game?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
Nope, there's no way I could top it, so I'm not even gonna bother because I don't want to ruin it. I'm 2
Fair
out
enough.
of 3. I'm 2 out of 3 out, and I don't want to. I don't want to mess that up.
Okay, Meatloaf.
Can I
He's
hit
2
it?
out of 3 ain't. So yeah, Chief Token Bowl did a 37.7 there. That didn't really improve on with the time he discarded.
Yeah, I think he actually lost positions with that run. He's in 31st right now.
Not good. Vanquish a 37.9.
Yeah, so he's improved, but he's also completely out of the race now.
Still has one run if he wants it though.
Yeah, and that's going to put KRD Ajax on the bubble right now. So, still waiting on a couple times to be put in. That might actually bump Ajax out of the field.
Thanks for the smoke show, Andrew.
Like I said, though, things are going to get very tight in the top 20 end of the field here.
Let's see what Harambe has done here from 2016.
Captain Harambe.
38.0.
Yeah,
So
so
that's
he's
definitely not a,
37th right now.
that's definitely not an
At the
improvement.
moment.
Yeah, he's cooked. So a little bit of drama here. Some drivers making it, some not.
Mr. Illegal,
Also-
Mr. Illegal Livery will go again, I no doubt. 38.229, but we know he had an incident there.
Yeah, he will.
Also wanna
He will be fixing
point
that. So
I also want to point out that Robo is putting in the 13th car in 13th position right now.
oh,
Hey, Robo.
I love it.
By the way, Robo, you took my number. Screw you.
Okay, and it looks like we are now coming through to the end of this session. And on the bubble right now is KRD Ajax. He'll be coming back later, so we'll hope to see our buddy Ajax getting some improvement there. And at this point in time, the commentator requires food, so I will return very shortly.
And this commentator requires a haircut. So he's going to leave as well.
Great. Thanks again,
I
Ben.
think,
Yep.
and this commentator requires brain cells, but he doesn't have those, so he'll just ramble on incessantly.
okay,
for
Perfect.
minutes.
Awesome.
All right, so I'll be
I'm
right back
excited, not me.
and leave you guys in good hands.
Did he just say he's gonna leave them in good hands?
Yeah, I'm scared now.
That's a mistake.
Yeah, that is a mistake.
That's a mistake. We're gonna have a 12 hours of Sebring.
Yeah. Quick, put on another game. Let's go play Call of Duty.
We're gonna start streaming Fortnite any second here, folks.
Yeah. This is gonna be the literal. If you could set fire to a TORA lobby, this would be it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
So been interesting so far. We're what, an hour and a half in, 2.5 to go.
Yeah.
Still got 30 odd drivers left to qualify, and there's some really quick names still to come. So, like Ben was saying, 37.4 could be a good mark. If you're below that, you might want to think about going again.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, 37.4. I did not even like think that I was gonna hit that at all. First run I went out, I think I got like a 37, like 7 or 8.
Oh. Yeah, first round was 3 or 4 tenths below that.
Yeah, it was really bad, and I was streaming it too when I did it. And I was kind of cursing to myself that I could have done a lot better, but I started using Zeta's tune on my wheel, and suddenly I just picked up the pace. It felt a lot better in my hands with the settings that he's using than what I was using before that.
Fair enough. Did you have a plan, or did you have a goal in mind when you started this?
My goal was just to make the race. I know as Darcy said that I've had a bit of an interesting month, but it's been an interesting week. Really, in general, I got a lot riding this weekend on this car, and I just wanted to make the race. I want to be able to try and win the race tomorrow.
Fair enough. Anyway, you've definitely got a long way to doing that.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're going to have quite a few drivers bailing now. Currently got, 8 in lobby?
All right, and it looks like Axel might be staying in.
Yep, where's he currently? He's currently 32nd, so he's right on the bubble.
Oh, wow.
So that's a gamble worth taking for sure.
It's a gamble worth taking. Man, I need more of my team in this, and he's part of my team.
Of course. You've also got Most Wanted as part of your team as well later on.
Yep.
He'll do you
Most
well.
Wanted is currently practicing for this qualifying right now. So.
Okay. What else we got? We've got GRT, MB, AMG, word salad, letter salad, Scrabble.
Mm-hmm.
Where's he at? 25th currently. Real Steel. This is going to be his 3rd run.
I believe
He's currently in 12th.
Oh wow. I don't know if I'd risk that.
Oh, 37.479. I wouldn't risk it straight up the bat. I'd give it a bit of time.
Yeah, I would see how it shakes out, and then decide whether or not you want to, do that. So right now, presently I'd be sitting P7, but I know that time is going to get evaporated here very soon.
Where are we? LCR Apex down in 26 is coming back into the lobby. He'll go again. Vanquisher 007 will be on his 3rd and final run. He's outside the 33 at the moment. He'll need a improvement to try and make the race. Radiator Lewis, just checking his current Radiation Lewis. He's currently 16th, so he might want to think about getting his second run done soon. And Midland Zeta, you're still 2nd, mate. I wouldn't be that upset. It's a long race tomorrow.
You took the gamble and you were still quicker. We were all thinking that it wouldn't happen. Look at you go. You did it. We're all so proud of you.
I'm back.
Oh, shit. Hide everything. Oh, God.
Stop streaming Fortnite.
Oh, no.
And this has been your time with the 2 worst commentators in history.
Thank you.
Okay. So what did I miss, gentlemen?
We were talking about who was still left in the field, who's on their second attempt, going to the third attempt for this run. If they're still in here or not, or if they're waiting to see how it all shakes out here in the next hour and a half or so before they make another run. Just taking guesses.
So I've got to mention that was a blistering run by Zai. He was 37.413. He'll stick with that surely.
Can't beat by Zai, but not by much. Yet there are 3 people in front of me who are not that far ahead of me. That's a little disheartening.
You think you might go again?
Oh no! No! I'm good. I'm good where I am. But no, it's a little disheartening because I was like, I was really hoping and praying that I'd be up at the front for most of it. But if I get knocked down to at least 10th or whatever, that's fine.
Okay, as long as you make the show, you got a good chance, man.
Exactly. That's all that matters at the end of the day. That's all I'm worried about is just making the show.
So how's the
Top 30?
But who just cracked the carbonated beverage and where's mine?
I did, sorry.
What is it? What was the beverage?
It's a Coca-Cola.
My boy.
Boring.
You're boring.
Come on, you're at Indy. Isn't this about just having many beers?
Champagne.
Oh, is it one of those events? Is it?
Probably.
Hey, it's a little early for beer. It's only 11:30.
Hey.
Plus, gotta keep my wits about me here for all this qualifying action.
So Vanquisher, Harambe are definitely going again, as is. You just had the times deleted.
Matt Chef says orange vanilla Coke.
No, just regular Coke, Matt.
Get out.
That's a flavour.
Oh, it's actually really tasty.
Good.
I really like
really
it.
good. Orange vanilla Coke.
Hasn't made it down here yet.
I mean, well, there are a lot of reasons why it's not there yet.
A lot of people asking to join commentary. You really want to?
Yeah, I think we're good in the comms box right now, but if you want to qualify, you can still sign up prior to 1 p.m. Eastern, so you got about an hour and a half. And then you can set some times. Cool.
Ajax 66, it's Indy. You drink milk, fools. He's right.
He's right. He's right.
All right.
Speaking of which, I might just... All right, back on topic. So, at some point, apparently. So we have, Real Steel's going again from 10th, or from 11th. AMS Andrew from 16th. GRT MB AMG and LCR Apex from the 20s. Axel 4904, Vanquisher 0077, and Captain Harambe, who's currently 32nd. So there's a few people playing the game there.
I think this is Axel's last run.
No, this
will be a second run. He's got one more.
The last run I think was his second because he ran his first one with me that last time. So this will be his third run.
Okay, maybe it hasn't been marked down on the sheet.
It hasn't been marked down yet, but it will be.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll fix that now.
Yep.
There we go.
And then Most Wanted is going to be making his first run after practicing this morning, running the reverse scheme of what I'm running. So that's going to be interesting to see on track. Hopefully they pull something off. I need my teammates in this race, man.
Yeah, teammates are a good thing to have. It's always good when you can get your buddies in there with you.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't.
You thinking about a Kiwi?
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know, man.
I mean, everything. But,
I don't know.
Do it, man.
Nah. I was
Strap in, let's go. Put your Hans device on, get in that car, let's go.
I was save it for Le Mans. A racetrack I actually am good at. I'm terrible at ovals.
Yes, Kiwi Chris was an A-Lobby competitor 2 years ago at Le Mans. This did happen.
Yeah. The fact you even say that is like, what the hell?
It happened, and it was glorious.
On the topic of Le Mans, I'm happy that I'm probably going to be competing in it this year for the first time ever. First time I've ever competed in a 24-hour race, so this will be interesting.
Yeah, Le Mans is a really fun race on TORA. You get a lot of drivers. The race coming up this year is going to be on June 22nd, and we've already got like 48 entries
Wow.
Nice.
with 190 drivers.
Ooh.
That's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
It's gonna be a really fun one. Because I know we're kind of partnered up with SFM for a lot of things, and I know that we're gonna be partnering up with the Viper team that you guys have for Le Mans. Just working with them. For
Yeah,
that time.
a little bit of collaboration never hurt anybody.
Absolutely. We
There's
are
a
the bottom feeder team of SFM. I would just like to say that now. We're the bottom feeder.
All right, if I may interrupt real quick, the new driver on the bubble is Pac-Man because, well, people have waived their times. So that's going to move the driver that was on the bubble, Ajax, up to the 28th position provisionally. And we're going to have a few guys going again. Real Steel, Andrew, Axel, Vanquisher, Harambe, making their final runs and then making their second runs. MBAMG and Apex.
All right.
So that's where we're at.
12 cars and currently in the lobby, so I don't know whether we're going to wait too much longer or we're just going to go. If,
Two of my teammates' cars in this race, so I gotta hope that they're gonna do a good job.
Yeah. So we're just kind of in a holding pattern here.
Yep.
Waiting for session number 4.
We're currently at 6,000 feet, being told to take a turn left, heading 130. That's an airplane joke.
I didn't get it, but that's all right.
It's fine.
All right, so we've got a couple of guys making their first attempt now. So let's see, we've got Arsum 10.
Oh, wait. Okay. Sorry.
Not familiar with that particular individual. We have AMR Genesis. He should be pretty quick.
There was a correction here. Axel did not run in the first run with me. He joined the lobby, but he didn't run in the first race. So this is his second attempt.
All right, so that's always good to have the correct information. So thanks for confirming that. We wouldn't want to rob somebody of a qualifying run. That wouldn't be very nice.
No. Even if it is on the Axel.
Yeah, Axel's a cool guy. We don't want to rob him of a run.
He's pretty good.
No,
Yeah.
he's a good bloke.
He and his friends are pretty nice. They're pretty good people.
Yeah.
And playing Formula 1 with him last night, that was something definitely incredible. And Haas is not made for us.
Potty.
So we are going, are we?
I am trying to figure out what the delay is now.
Okay.
Might just be a case of somebody's trying to join and having a hard time doing it.
In the meantime, are there any other drivers in this lobby that we haven't seen before?
No, actually. I just went through and checked. But
Okay.
we'll show you their liveries. So here's Arsum with the Air Force. Apex, LCR. AMR Genesis with the Navy vehicle that we were talking about earlier. Most Wanted.
There's.
Oh, yeah, we've got a couple that just joined. So BM11 Nico X68. That's a mouthful. That's going to be his first attempt for the Badger Motorsport crew. All their drivers' gamer tags start with BM and a number. Not sure what
So
it
the
means,
number's
but just gonna roll with it.
And the Mad Bull.
It's MBG the Mad Bull. The myth, the legend, the man who can't remember his password for TORA. But that's okay. But we got another one joining. GRT Alpha again. Alpha again. Trying to sound German here. There he is. United Rentals on that car. It's a pretty good looking vehicle.
Nice. Apparently Dark Phoenix is coming back as well for a run.
Alright.
He's currently 31st, so when he gets in there. So that might be who we're waiting on.
Yep, so that would make sense. And there he is. So this is going to be his second run.
Second. Yes.
Okay, so
But apparently he didn't have the tune last run, so we'll see how he goes now.
yeah,
So we need,
that would definitely not help if you don't have the tune on the car.
now when we say the tune, do we mean a tune or do we mean Zeta's tune? Because that seems to be the fast strategy everyone's going for.
Yeah. Yeah, Zeta's going to be making a lot of credits today.
Oh yeah. Yep, Zeta tune with tweaks.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I got my time was Zeta's tune, but it's with the wheel. So
Okay, any second now we should be ready to go with session 4. And if you've been... There it is, perfect. Okay.
Yay.
So
all right.
this is session
That's the first
4
time I did
of
it.
TORA's 5th annual Indianapolis 500. Qualifying here with Kiwi Chris, Africacy, and myself on comms.
So no longer Big Ben, unlike what the ticker says.
And I've now fixed that. Alright
There
guys,
we go.
so here we are. Vanquish is rolling off on his final attempt. A little bit of drama in this session. He's kind of under fire at the moment.
there are a lot of things at stake for this run for a lot of people. So this is your either you're in or in or out stage. Yeah. Either you're in or out stage.
Yeah, go big or go home, basically. And you can see a lot of the drivers are actually spreading out a little bit. I think that might actually be deliberate by Radiation Lewis to try to give everybody a clear track in front of them. And we're just going to jump back to Most Wanted. Yeah, you can see the rows are a bit staggered here.
Yeah, even if it wasn't, it's just smart strategy. Just back off, give yourself a bit more chance. Just actually see where the track is. As whoever we're on with, they just knocks a few cones out of the way.
Yeah, and you can see Most Wanted has actually clipped the cone and it slowed him down quite a lot. So now those cones that he hit are going to be on the track, and the other driver's going to have to avoid them.
So that's why there's so many signs when we race on the track.
Yeah, seriously. Alright, so you can see Most is getting used to the car still. This is his first lap that we know of. So he's probably going to have to go again. But let's jump up to Axel, who had a pretty good outlap.
Oh.
Here he is. You can see how much smoother he is just by virtue of a little bit better inputs.
Was he? Ooh.
As he eats into the wall.
Yep.
Alright, Real Steel's got a 37.5 first lap. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's good. Solid mid pack.
Let's move up to him, see where he's up to. There he is.
So you're looking through the final corner there.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
It must be a solid time.
That's going to be a 37.47, so that's going to be a little bit of an improvement for him, but not as much as he would have liked. 254 miles an hour, oh my gosh.
Wow.
That's top speed, isn't it?
Yeah, does he have the right tune on? I wonder if he's putting out too much power. Nah, he's got the right one on, he's just flying. So,
He's just
He
really
found
trimmed out.
something.
wow.
I would not be surprised if he gets a pole run out of this, though.
Well, I'm seeing our top speed is now 262 miles an hour.
Alright, so that might not be correct.
Yeah, it's probably broken. Probably broken.
Yeah, that ain't right. Alright, so we're just gonna get rid of that. So
Yeah.
this is now the final lap of qualifying. You're riding on board with GRT MB AMG, and you can see a whole gaggle of cars in front of him here trying to get their fast final lap here in session number 4. Some of these guys are on their final shot Real Steel, AMS Andrew, Vanquisher 0077, and Captain Harambe. And you can see that so whoever that green car was just pancaked the wall. It's going to be Captain Harambe. He's probably not going to make it now. And they're now done. So all drivers are going to be slowing down.
So
And
yeah,
we'll
Real
see where they
Steel's
came
time
up
was a
to.
37. Real Steel's time there was a 37.476. Puts him into 12th place currently.
Yep. It's just we'll check that now. So yeah, 37.476. You are correct, Kiwi.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
And
where he's
I'm
at.
correct. I'm watching the street. Yeah, that's a
That would
bit
put
of an
him in
improvement.
12th place.
Yes, yes, it would. Axel was 37.5. That's an improvement.
Yep, that's a really good improvement.
Yeah, that was pretty good by Axel. He's going to get a. I love how there's no way to actually see what people's specific time are. That's kind of frustrating. But it's somewhere
AMS
between a
Andrews-
4.7 and a 5.1. So there you go.
AMS Andrews locked in at 37.519, so he's currently 18th.
So he should be reasonably
He'll be right
safe.
He'll be right on the edge, I reckon.
Yeah. I'll show you his car here. Let's see where Alpha Gen came up. Looks like he's in 5th in the session, so he might be in the top 20 at this point. Still a lot of fast drivers to come later.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk about that a little bit after this session ends, but lots of guys still coming. Here's the R10 car, USAF on the board. Warthog inspired there. It's kind of cool.
Yep, really good timing. Oh, that's a really cool livery, that one. His
really like
time
that.
unfortunately wasn't as good. His time unfortunately wasn't as good as the livery. 37.661.
Ooh. And how many runs
Yeah.
has he made so far?
That's his first.
Okay, so he's got time to make that up.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, so he'll probably go again. LCR Apex as well going. That was his second attempt. So here's the Mad Bull, and we're going to have another guest driver joining us in the comms box in a moment. You guys will see who that is in a moment. So here is an image of the Mad Bull's car. He'll probably go again as well. AMR Genesis in his first run.
That paint scheme,
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Vanquisher on his final run.
So the mad.
All right, and joining us in the booth is Frehelias. How you doing, Frez?
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right.
It's sunny outside.
Yeah,
The track's hard.
yeah. You're going to be participating in session number 5 in a few minutes, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the next one to start.
Good man, good man. All right. So Frez is on the Swordfish Motorsport team as a member, and also in the team on the Indianapolis 500 race. So Frez, you've seen some of your teammates go already. How do you think you're going to go in this session here?
Yeah, I was practicing yesterday. And I'm struggling to get below the 38s, but we'll see. I've got some tuning tips and advice, and we'll see how the packs out.
All right.
But I've watched the Indy 500, the real one, and I've seen them do it. So perhaps I can do better than yesterday. But hoping to get a low 37, a high 37.
Alrighty. So, hearing from Frehelias and Av, Kiwi. I know you guys were talking about those times you put in. I think they're all in now, except for Vanquisher and Harambe. You guys think they're going to make it in, or are we going to see some heartbreak here?
They're going to be tight.
Yeah.
The bubble time currently is 37.679.
Yeah, LCR Apex.
That's pretty quick. And looking at some of the times that have come through now, I reckon we're going to see our first bit of heartbreak. As soon as the times get put in. Genesis is done at 37.9, so he's out. This is his final run.
No, that was Genesis's first run, I thought.
His name's in red.
He's in red because he didn't select a number yet. That's why.
Okay.
So it's more that's red for invalid entry, not red for DNQ. Yeah, so that's what happened there.
Use purple or something. Jeez.
Yes, there we go. Okay.
Thank you.
Suddenly, everything makes much more sense.
Yeah.
If something's wrong, Dark just uses red for everything.
Actually, that was Lewis that time. I bear no responsibility for what happened here. Good times, good times. Speaking of Lewis, here's his beautiful Menards paint.
Has he actually set more than one lap at the moment? Or one time?
He has not. I think he's just trying to get everybody going, and then he'll go again.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at where he is at the moment, 16th. He might want to think about setting a second lap soon enough.
Yeah, he'll probably go again.
Okay, Vanquish's time's just been put to 37.9. He is out.
Ah. Alright, well that is extremely unfortunate for Vanquisher 0077. Unfortunately not going to make the show today. So we're sorry to hear that, but this is Indy. It does that.
Yep. And we're just waiting on Mr. Harambe's time to be put in the sheet as well. Apparently, maybe.
Yeah, it's coming.
So it's Christmas.
Dun, da, 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 da.
So Frizz, what do you think you can actually do in terms of did you have an aim coming into this race where you wanted to be?
Yeah, my aim is just to see how well I do in these cars. I've never run them before, so I've got no real goal. Just finding out where I am on pace and hoping for a good run.
Fair enough.
I'll leave the winning to my teammates.
Jeez, put them under pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, some of them are using wheels, so I expect a lot of them.
Yeah.
them.
I'm sure they'll appreciate the
enough.
vote of confidence for us.
So speaking of putting our teammates under pressure and hoping they win, I believe we have a winner in this booth. Recently.
Oh, yes, right.
You mean the fact you mentioned everyone?
Yes,
Yes.
the Swordfish Motorsport team has a very serious Discord, and I at everybody when I won a Mighty Mites race on Thursday evening, and then the team memed everybody else, and yeah, it was really funny.
Yeah. But no, that was a really good effort by yourself, sir, and I just enjoy it because we might not be the fastest, but we just enjoy going around. If we have the odd good result, we have the odd good result.
Yeah, sometimes it just works out in your favor. So.
Captain Harambe's time's coming in is 38.062. He is out as well, currently 33rd.
All right, so hate
What's
to
the
see
current drop-off?
The current bump spot is a 37.679 by LCR Apex.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah, so it's pretty competitive, guys.
Yeah, there's currently what 1.5 or 0.12 of a second between first and 33rd.
So 1200ths of a second.
No, it's two tenths. 2
2/10.
Well, yeah.
1.22.
Also seeing Most Wanted's time was somehow dirty. Not
Is that?
quite sure how that happened, but okay.
I don't
Okay.
know. I have no idea how that even happened.
I didn't even know you can get dirty times around here.
Yeah, I've not
might
observed
have-
that before.
Maybe he hit the wall, or
He must have, yeah.
All right.
or you can cut the inside of turn 2 a bit and get too much and get it dirty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, while we're finishing off this, I might just go through the list of drivers who are currently outside the top 33. If that's okay with you guys.
Go for it.
So currently sitting in 34th is the Mad Bull. He's got 2 runs remaining. Chief Token Bull is on 1 run left, as is AX4X Nelly. KRD Ajax has 2 runs remaining. Vanquisher is done and will unfortunately not make the big show tomorrow. AMR Genesis has 2 runs remaining, as does BM11 Nico X68. TTJ 111 and Dark Phoenix both have 1 run remaining, as does Hunting 1981. Captain Harambe is done and also going to miss the show with a 38.062, just not quick enough to make the show today. And our last two drivers who have qualified but still have a couple of runs to make the show are Pac-Man66 and Most Wanted. The current time they're looking to beat is a 37.679. The Mad Bull is currently a couple of hundredths behind that. So not a lot of time between making the show and not at this stage. This has been your lap summary.
Yeah, we've got a lot of drivers still to come too. So
Yeah.
a lot of fast names on the list that haven't set a time yet as well. Just taking a look
Don't
here,
expect,
we still
don't
have.
expect me to read out the whole list when we get to there.
Yeah, we've still got Mr. Drive coming up in the number 6, Iceman, Mr. Dale Jr., HCR Chicane, SFM Drifting Hero.
Some guy named Frez.
Yeah, Frez is up as well.
I've so much love.
A lot of fast drivers still. TLR Overdrive, JSR Swomy, Corey CC97, AMS Mead, mentioned him earlier, GRT Ballistic, winner of a few task car races this season. This field is not going to stay the way it is right now. There's going to be a lot of shakeups happening.
Yep. And considering there's only 3 drivers in the 33 that are actually that have actually finished their time so far. Sorry, 2 drivers in the 33 that have got no more runs. Oh, no, there are 3. There's going to be a lot of movement.
Oh yeah, tons of movement is going to be coming up.
Oh yeah. The next hour is going to be absolutely fantastic, and it's a perfect time for me to get a Persepi. Be back in a moment.
All right. So while Kiwi Chris hydrates himself, Frez, are you all strapped in for session number 5?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right. Good stuff.
Just turn left, right?
Pretty much.
Go fast, turn left, don't ever use the brake. There are no brakes.
That is some pretty
Brakes?
good advice, it must be said.
Since when do these cars have brakes?
Oh, they have them. You're just not really supposed to use them.
I don't believe that. I think they're actually just not there.
All right, so we've got some drivers going to make their first runs. I think there's 4 guys right now who are joining up for their first run. So we'll show you their cars. We have AX4X Insanity, number 60. Freeliaz in the Pepsi Max car painted by Chubby Joe Forza. Scope Passer 6398. And Hailfire 97X. So we'll see those 4 making runs, as well as a bunch of other guys going again very shortly. And while we wait, for those of you who are just joining us, let's show off our track map. So this is the Indianapolis Oval. It's been in existence for over 100 years in Indianapolis, Indiana. It was originally completely covered in brick, hence the Brickyard. And now there's only a single yard of bricks at the start-finish line. Drivers will kiss the bricks if they win the race. It's a very storied tradition in the world of racing. So you've got Turn 1, which is honestly not the same as Turn 3. They are slightly different. Little variations in banking. And a lot of drivers think that Turn 3 is the hardest corner on the track. So you got 4 corners that look the same, but they really aren't. And then the start-finish line is a little bit past halfway on the front stretch. And you're pinning the throttle all the way around here. It is fast. Drivers have been eclipsing 240 miles per hour average. Can't imagine what their top speeds are. So this is a pretty scary track.
If you don't take care, it will bite you. No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It'll
And we
bite.
saw that happen a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, there were a bunch of crashes at the real Indianapolis 500. The Juncos Racing, Kyle Kaiser lost it twice. Fernando Alonso crashed in practice. I think Hinchcliffe crashed in qualifying. Indy doesn't care who you are; it'll chew you up and spit you out.
Oh yeah. But if you're
You
good
gotta
enough,
respect it.
yep. But if you're good enough at the end of the day, you get to do what I do now and drink some milk.
Attaboy. That's how you do it.
Well, I've just got my invite for the party from Lewis, so I'll leave you guys to it and
All right.
All
Best
right.
of luck,
Yeah, thanks again,
Have fun.
Frez. Best of luck to you.
thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
I say good day.
Get out of here, Ellie.
There he goes. Okay.
Dude.
So Frez is now gone to do his thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we've got another new driver here. And we do. Renegade, I think is how that's meant to be said. RXNX G80X.
Guide.
RXNX GetX.
Yep.
So we do try to say everybody's name correctly at least one time here on SFM Official. It's generally a good thing to do.
It's polite. Oh, look who his tunes by.
Ah, Midland Zeta. What a surprise. All right, let's see here. Zeta, 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 Zeta,
Zeta.
Zeta, Zeta.
So this Indianapolis 500 is brought to you by Midland Zetas.
Today's Indianapolis 500 proceedings are brought to you by MLZ. Ban MLZ.
Yeah. The Zeta Spectrum 500, agreed.
That's how you do it. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have a bunch of guys making their second and third attempts. SHR Mat 10 has joined, but Lewis has not wiped the leaderboard yet, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. I think he's starting now. So Alpha Gen is going to go again. GRT Alpha Gen.
Yep, run 2 for him.
Yep.
37.6, certainly not enough to get into this main show.
Ja.
Zeta Spectrum 500.
Alright, we're going to have another guest in the booth for a little bit here. So,
Hey guys.
alright, you're now hearing from PXM Twisted, who is currently sitting in the 6th position. Twisted, how do you feel about that run?
Feeling pretty good, honestly, after last year's run where I barely made the bubble. Luckily, I got in last year after somebody was unable to make it, so... To get 6th this year, it really feels good.
And to do that on your first run as well is pretty important.
Yeah.
Are you thinking you might have to go again?
I'm after being 6th, I'm holding the top 10. I cannot risk going again. It's too risky because I was barely making that time in practice. So.
And I suppose we are now halfway there, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well just sit on it.
Exactly. I mean, it's right now. I'm just looking forward to seeing what everyone else can do. I mean, this is a good year for the Indy 500. We finally got what we've been begging for years, which is the updated Indy cars. Definitely glad we have them this year. Zeta Spectrum 500 definitely began to look like that Zeta. Definitely gotta be a good race, though. I feel. Just gotta hope that I can hold this type of pace in a race. That's the biggest thing. I mean, if you can't hold it in a race, then I mean, you know, it's not going to really work out for you.
Yeah, consistency is the key here at Indianapolis. And if you are just joining us, we are waiting for the 5th session of qualifying to start up. We've been at this for a little over 2 hours now, with a little under 2 hours to go.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. 1 minute 56 minutes. 1 hour 56 minutes left. So.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have Apex doing his third and final run here. Currently 32nd. We'll be waving time for 32nd, as well as Alpha Gen, Arson, the Mad Bull, Genesis, and Most Wanted all going for a second time.
Yeah, there's a lot of drivers who are going to be probably getting a little bit nervous now. See, Matt 10 is actually going again from 10th, so that's a bold move.
Ooh, that is bold.
Definitely a bold move.
Yeah, he's probably just trying to improve a little bit.
If he gets ahead of my time like Twisted did, I'm gonna be a little mad.
I'm gonna be mad if someone gets ahead of me.
Well, that's a you problem.
All right, and Real Spill
Hey,
Goat
that's
is
my
also
line.
going to be making his first run right now.
Okay.
So Goat is on the track. And it looks like BDF 48 Gaming is actually going to be going again from 4th on his second run.
Fifth.
So,
But,
yeah, 5th,
yeah,
you're right,
that-
sorry.
But yeah, that's incredibly wide.
It's a bold move.
Yeah.
Very
So,
bold.
Keep an eye on him.
You said that was who again? That's going on his third run and 10th.
10th position would be SHR Matt 10. He's running again. And
Second run.
as of right now,
Definitely gotta
this
be one.
actually puts Vanquisher back in the race in 33rd position.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see if it pays off there, Springer, for sure.
Mm.
Luckily, I had the
And-
benefit of being on the wheel for my run, so.
Yeah. I mean, Springer's pretty confident with his time of 37.465, so if he's
Yeah.
confident, I think, why would you even take the risk?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you're confident, why take that risk? But if you're not confident, feel free to go ahead.
Yeah.
And Most Wanted has affirmed to me that this round he will get clean laps.
That's
I would hope he does.
that is a pretty good plan, it must be said.
I mean, I would hope he gets a clean lap.
Which two of us? I need more than me in the show for my team.
Yeah, same.
Oh, another new driver, KMD Tricksters.
Yep, he's going to make his first run.
Another Andretti Autosport old school IndyCar livery on that one.
Yeah, there's a few of those floating around.
As I said, one of the first racing games I played was an old IndyCar game for PS1. I remember distinctly I could not race around Vancouver.
I remember that.
All right, and we are now underway with session number 5. So any second now, we will have some action for you.
Definitely looking forward to seeing this.
All right, and Vanquisher 0077 is on the bubble. We are expecting him to get bumped again, though. And here we go, boys. So first attempt, we have Insanity for Helios, Scope Passer, Hellfire, Renegade, Real Spill Goat, Tricksters. Second attempt, SHR Matt 10, GRT Alphagen, Arsum 10, MEG the Manbull, AMR Genesis, Most Wanted 46, and BDF 48 Gaming. And on their third and final attempt, LCR Apex.
And breathe.
Okay.
Okay, let's jump on board here with the LCR Apex. I think he's the one that's got the most to lose here.
Yeah, this is the guy who's hanging it all out right now.
This is his go big or go home round.
Yep. Oh,
Yep.
messy entry into turn 3 there.
Oh boy.
Is he tap steering?
That's what it looks like to me. That looks like
Oh, we got a crash!
Oh,
Scope
Whoa,
Passer is
whoa.
wrecked.
Ooh, that's not.
who was that?
Scope Passer. Alright, well,
Oh,
luckily
good.
he's right by the pit entrance, so he's still going to have at least 2 good laps left, so he's not out of it yet.
Hopefully, he can go and make that up.
Yeah, he should be fine, but I think he's got another attempt left anyway.
He's tap steering way too much.
Yeah, so Apex is going to be probably
Most
not
likely.
having a great lap this time around.
Yeah.
Can we put? Yeah, we go.
Fortunately, there's no way for me to see his exact lap time. But
Awesome.
yeah. Alright, so here he goes across the line. And his lap time is going to be a 37.5 while tap
Ooh.
steering. So that would put him in
Yeah.
the bottom third, but still in the race, crucially.
37.5 what?
5.8, I think.
5'8", then he would be looking at probably about 25th.
Yeah. And now let's see if Scope Passer has made it out of the pit lane. And he has.
Okay.
Alright.
He's running a Dragon Speed-esque kind of car. I approve. So
Yep.
he'll be finishing a little bit after everybody else, but he will still get his 4 laps in.
And that's what matters. I mean, as long as you get those 4 laps in, I mean, that's what you gotta get those in.
Yep.
I mean,
You can see a big old gaggle of cars here. Apex, the guy who's got it all to go for here. Right behind session leader BD48 Gaming, who is really smooth. Look at the difference behind. See how much Apex is moving
Yeah.
around, and BD48's just still. See for Helios as well. Struggling a little bit on the entry.
Oh.
And mid corner.
Really nice of Helios to come here with his fire suit and then immediately leave.
Yeah. This is, I think, Frez's first
I
run,
wish
so
it-
he'll probably go again. And this is now the final lap. Let's jump back on board with LCR Apex on his final qualifying lap.
This is for the
See,
bubble.
Trickster's up to 5th in session.
I
And
think
he yelled out.
to the ball.
It's the wall.
Yep.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think he should be good, though. So here is the man that we've been worrying about, LCR Apex. Final lap. Through turn 3. You can just see the speed here.
Oh yeah, it's almost like these cars are going fast or something. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Football field a second.
Yep.
And across the line.
All right, let's see these lap times.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see what these times are.
I don't think he improved. 37.588 was his last lap, so that was either as fast or slower than his previous hot lap.
Now, so there's 3 drivers we really want to keep an eye on here: Apex, Matt 10, and BD Gamer, or BDF Gaming.
Yeah.
BDF ran a 37.414 in the last session.
Ooh,
Oh, just barely
37.3.
bumping me.
37.3 then.
So he's going to
Yeah.
improve.
Nice.
Nice
That
lap. Nice lap.
37.414 is gonna bump me back to 7th.
37.427 for Matt 10, so that gamble gained 3 spots.
Oh, we tied. Oh, we tied. 37.427.
All right,
Nice.
Oh,
so
what are they gonna do in that position? What are they gonna give you? Who's gonna take what?
I think it goes alphabetical at that point. That's what
Okay.
TORA has
Then I
done
win.
historically.
Okay, so again,
As long as I can start the top 10, I will be happy either way.
Just be happy to be in the show at all.
Yeah,
Good
seriously.
point. Good point.
yeah.
Good point.
I would love to start in the top 10. If I start in the top 10, cool. If I don't, I'm in the show anyway, so who cares?
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess
And-
you got a point there.
And the show's such here that it's very easy to gain positions and benefit
Yeah.
from other people's misfortunes. So you never know.
And it's a 500-mile race. A lot of things can happen. So,
True.
Midland Zeta in the Twitch chat. Honda OP with my tune, Kappa.
So is a Chevy. So is a Chevy.
What does Kappa even mean?
Boy.
I think
I
it's
don't know
just
myself.
a Twitch spam thing that doesn't actually have any meaning outside of the internet.
Yeah.
Cool. No one starts spamming Kappa.
All right, guys, so let's take a look at those new liveries, because we do have some drivers who've just joined. So we'll check out Real Spill Goat's car. Or at least attempt to, if I can remember how to work the cameras.
Real Spill Goat just did a 37.523, putting him 20th. AX4X Insanity right behind him at 542.
Yep, those two are parked near each other on the track. Here's Insanity.
Genesis as well, 22nd at 37.543.
Yeah, and he's 5th in session, but 22nd
Okay.
overall.
Apex's time has come through as 37.545, currently putting him 23rd.
Yep, so he's improved, and he's made himself back into the show, but he's out of attempts now.
Mm-hmm. So he's done all he can.
Yep. KMD Tricksters, the guy who just joined for his first run, he is having his time put in now. And it's going to be a 37.546, putting him in the 24th
Jesus.
position.
If this qualifying session was the only one for the race, it'd be mental. We've got 4 cars
Yeah.
within 1,000th of a second.
Yeah, this is pretty wild. Now we're on to MBG the Mad Bull, 37.58, 32nd, playing with fire there.
Ooh.
Hey,
Wow.
He would not be happy with that.
Now down to Renegade in the drive down A1C car. And this is his first run, remember, so he can go again. And he is going to have a 37.622. That puts him out of the
He'll need-
field.
He'll need to go again. Captain Obvious says, but he will definitely want to go again. Right, we want to keep an eye out. Well, did most wanted to get a clean lap in? That's what we want to know.
We'll find out. All
I
right, so
wanna know
Scope,
that.
37.7, 39th, he's out of the show. Hailfire. Let's see where he's at now.
Yep, time's just coming through now.
The Utter Gun, Tech Life car.
Mhm.
37.8,
37.807.
also out of the show. Here's Alpha Gen. Remember, he waived his other time that had him in the show, and now he's out of the show.
That's the risk you got to take, though.
It is.
Yeah, 37.829. Oof.
Yep.
Still got one run left though.
Yeah, he's got one more chance. Let's go down to
Okay, here's
Frehelia's.
Frehelia's. I
SFM
love the livery
driver.
on that. Pepsi Max.
Yeah, that was Chubby Joe Forza that made that one for him. Really nice looking.
38.281. So he reckons he's got another 3/10 in the car.
Yeah, so Frez is in the 51st position right now. You won't be happy with that. And most wanted. He did get
It's
a
in
clean lap,
time.
but unfortunately it was a slow lap. So that's what he's down to now.
Asked him now. He waived his time from. He was outside the show. He's still outside the show. 37.740.
Yep.
744.
All right, and that's going to move MJ Seals in the number 8 Nitro Motorsport car to the bubble with a 37.591. So a 591 is 33rd. That is incredible.
Wow.
That is, ow, that is very close.
I want to draw your attention to the guys in 30th at the moment.
Ace Captain Slow. Oh,
But look at the guy above him.
Farkanul. Same time.
Exactly. We could face this situation.
Yeah, well,
Already insane.
the TORA procedure for that is alphabetical, I believe, but I think if they tie for 33rd, then they'll both be allowed to compete for the win. So, don't quote me on that.
Or you'll engage utter prick mode and say they both can't compete for the win.
Looks like I'm back.
Did we ever get a time for most wanted?
We did. He is in last position at the moment.
Looks like I'm holding 6 at the moment for quali, so that's surprising.
Yep, so your top 10 at the moment is Yuko, Zeta, Dark Matter, EDF48, and SFM Zai in 5th. Twisted is 6th, Afcracy 7, Matt 10 also in 7th, No Doubt Flat Out in 9th, and then in a tie for 10th position, Springa and Coca Gamer 11. On the bubble in 33rd position is MJ Seals, and we have 2 drivers who we can confirm will not be starting the race for the win, Vanquisher 0077 and Captain Harambe. So those 2 are
May
out.
Harambe rest in peace.
Yep. 53 drivers have thus far set a time, and we have many more to go.
We still have 34 who have not appeared in the lobby yet.
Yeah, now we don't expect everybody to qualify, but we do expect most people to qualify.
Yeah, I've still got one driver who needs to come online and get his done. He filled in after our driver Skids ended up having everything destroyed in a tornado in Leach, Oklahoma.
Oh, geez, okay.
Yeah.
So we had to find a last minute replacement, and I've got a buddy of mine who was been wanting to run in the Indy for a while, so went and decided to let him fill the car and see what he can do.
All right. Well, sorry to hear about that. It's always not good when tornadoes destroy your house.
Yeah.
But hopefully they can get a quick recovery there.
Hope so as well.
Okay, so having a look at some of the guys who are joining us for this lobby. Ace Captain Slow has set 1 time so far, hasn't he?
Yep, just 1.
Yeah, he's back in for this one. New driver, Ben51 Kart. Who else we got? Looks like Scope Passer. Has he set a time as yet?
He has, yes.
He has, yep. So he's back in again.
Yeah, so it looks like just Ben Cart is the only new guy thus far. He's in the number 98 machine.
Yep. Doesn't look like there's anyone at the moment who's sitting on 2 runs. That's very aggressive typing.
Keyboard smash.
Sorry.
I
Keyboard solo.
was spamming a buddy of mine's Twitch chat with the Fibonacci sequence.
Okay.
Nerd.
All right, so that was session 5. We're now waiting for session 6 to get underway.
Yep.
Still with many more drivers still getting ready.
Man. This
I
feels
feel like a
stacked.
woman.
If I hit him, is anybody gonna be mad?
If you do what?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Nothing.
Okay.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You just gotta smile.
Did we have someone else just join the lobby?
We did. Let's see who it is. And it was AMSGG Racing back for another run, and somebody that disconnected. And Ajax is back as well. Okie dokie. Alright, so I'm just going to wait until Lewis starts wiping the times before saying who's going to go again. But I think it is safe to assume that the guy that just joined, GatFam18304, will be making his run. His second run.
And AMSGG. So AMSGG is currently out of the race.
That's a sentence I didn't expect to hear.
For 37646, I would expect that to improve though. And he's got this run to the next run to do it. So if he needs it,
Yeah, this would actually be his final run, so...
would it?
Yeah,
It would be too. Yes, it would. It would. Yes, I'm colorblind.
So, GG playing with fire here.
Very much so.
Well, he needs to because he's currently out of the running. So
Yeah. So
He needs
hopefully GG can make it.
is Matt 10 going again?
Where is he at now?
I don't know. So I'm just looking at his time. Oh, his
I
time.
know.
He just had a minute to his
Well,
time. It's fine.
I think it may also be that people just haven't unreadied from the last run.
Okay.
I know if I
Okay.
was GG, I'd be a little bit upset if a F1 guy had taken 15th or whatever, and I was a Forza driver and still struggling to get in there. I'd be a bit upset. So
Alright, Token
Hopefully he
Bowl is
can make it
back.
Okay. Pronounce that gamer tag, Dark.
Iceman.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Alright, so Token Bowl is going to be making his third attempt.
Yeah, this is the Iceman's first attempt then.
Yes, it is. So, Iceman going to be making his first attempt.
You're as cold as ice.
Cold
When
as ice
it's
to me.
When sacrifice is time to go fast around.
Okay.
Okay, before we start singing and losing our minds.
Losing our minds on stream? Never.
No.
Never. No.
we all
that's
hey,
crazy.
we need an Indy 500 sing along. Come on.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, I'm gonna learn how to sing back home again in Indiana for tomorrow. Don't worry.
Ew, please do not sing that one.
No, I think he has to sing it now that he said it. He's made the commitment.
Well, I would sing it, but I've got to
Hey,
read.
people
Country roads.
who saw my video of what I did when Bike Collars did an hour of Le Mans, now I'm committed to weird stuff.
Alright, and BM34 Fun Games is also going to make his first attempt.
Mm-hmm.
We can now confirm this. And it looks like Cop Hole is back for a second attempt. Or not.
If he can stay in the lobby.
Same with Rapti's Cone. There's Maverick again. Alright, so Maverick 3138, we think is going to make his first attempt here. Oh, or not. Alright. This is it's like a whole nother game in itself.
Mm-hmm. And this is why I sing, because padding.
Suddenly I sing when I sing.
See, the problem is all the songs I know have many swear words in them. I can't really sing them on stream.
Yeah. See, I listen to everything. I listen to country, hip hop, R&B, rap, whatever.
I
That's
listen
rough.
to good types of music, country and western.
Oh,
This was monetized in the first place, Matt.
all right. So, for those of you watching on Twitch, you've got about an hour and a half of coverage left, and then you don't have to hear our horrible voices anymore. So if you'd like to know where any of the drivers are, like to know where your friends are, just let us know, and we will get back to you in a timely or untimely manner.
We'll get back to you.
What's happening?
We'll get back to you within the space of 4 to 6
I'm
weeks.
gonna hop out as the commentary. Have a good time, guys.
All right, thanks for coming on, Twisted.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Thanks, Matt.
Maybe we'll hear from you later.
Fish, probably.
See ya.
Did we scare him away?
It's quite possible.
I think we did.
Okay, Ajax is back. This will be run number 3 for him, I believe.
It might be, but Lewis hasn't wiped the time yet, so we'll see. But I think it's a safe bet.
Yeah. Now, is it Ajax or Ajax? Because I keep thinking of the soccer team.
It's Ajax with a hard
It is
J.
Ajax. Okay.
All right, so Koppel making his second, and you're thinking that Ajax is going to be making his third. No, his
I
second
believe
run.
so. There's a second run?
Yeah, he's still
Oh,
in
yeah.
green.
Okay.
All right. Well, based on who's in here, it looks like Alpha Gen is going to go again for his final run.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's the only one on the final.
Him, Gigi, and Tokembull.
Oh, yeah.
Spillgoat is going to be making his. Yeah, now Lewis is wiping the time. So Spillgoat's going to be making his second run. We can now confirm.
Yep. Alpha Gen's making his third.
Yep.
Tricksters will be making his second.
Yep.
And Olympus Green Box, Scope Passer as well.
Yep. Scope's making his second run.
A lot of these guys are currently. So, Goat was in 20th, Tricksters was in 23rd.
Frez going again.
Yeah, he had to. He's out. So yeah, Scope Passer, Alpha Jan, Frez were all out of the race out of the 33 at the moment, so they needed to go again anyway.
Yeah. Ace Captain Slow making his second attempt.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was close to the bubble, so that's a sensible move.
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Confirmed Ajax is going. There goes Gigi on his last attempt.
Yep.
Yeah, he should make it in. He's a reasonably competent oval driver.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it looks like Raptiscom BK is going to make his first run, or at least try to. GapFam 18304 making his second run. Got a lot of guys making runs right now. Chief Token Bowl going for the third and final time.
Mm-hmm. So the one to look at here is definitely going to be GG Racing.
Yeah, GG Racing and Token Ball probably.
Yep.
And Alpha Gen.
And Alpha Gen.
Alright, there should be one more driver who's making a run. Fun Games. Right. Who am I missing? Hellfire?
Hellfire?
Yeah, it looks like Hellfire's going again as well.
Okay,
for the second time. I just missed him.
There he is.
Yep. Okay, so that'll be session number 6. I think.
Which should be underway any tick at the clock now.
All right,
It's
so
crazy. It's crazy that the bubble time is so low already.
I mean, that's what happens when you have a really stacked field.
yeah, that's just how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, you get some of the fastest drivers on Forza in one race together. This is what happens.
And this is going to put Nelly on the bubble now with an 8.57 once all those times have been pulled. All right, so making their first attempts, Ben 51 Kart, Iceman, BM34 Fun Games, Raptus Cum BK. Second attempt, Gap Fam, Cop Hole, Ajax, Spillgoat, Tricksters, Scope, Frez, Ace, Gap Fam. It's on there twice, so I can't read. And Hailfire. And then in the third attempt, GG Racing, Token Bowl, and Alpha Gen.
Here we go.
So these guys are on the clock.
This is, and with only an hour and a half to go as well. These guys who haven't started qualifying might want to start turning up soon.
All right, here we go. So session number 6 is now underway. Track condition is green. And we're going to get started.
And I suggest we're going to jump on board with GG Racing here.
Kiwi, it's like we're the same person. I approve.
Hey, what?
Oh Lord!
Hey, I've done enough commentary now.
My eye on the Ace. Personally.
Ace had some speed in practice last night, so hopefully he can convert that to an
You
actual
guys were
good
practicing
time.
last night?
Oh yeah.
Where's my invite?
I thought you were asleep.
What time?
Like midnight?
I was up till 3.
Sorry.
What are you doing up to 3?
That's what I do,
Yeah.
man.
Alright, so we're riding on board with AMSGG Racing. This is his final attempt to make the show. He should make it. I think he actually won the Virtual Autosport Indy 250, formerly Shadow Edge Media, in that car. So it's got speed.
So you know he can get it done.
Yeah, he can get it done. Just a matter of actually getting it done. Whoa! Some lag there from Raptus Cone. Alright, nice and smooth entry from GG. You can see he's taking a different line than what we saw Dark Matter taking earlier. A bit narrower entry. That'll be a good race line, but I don't know if that's a good quality line.
Car looks planted though.
Yeah, nice and smooth.
Yeah, definitely not tap steering.
Yeah. I think he's on a wheel for this.
Yeah.
It looks like
I
a
feel-
good to me.
I was going to say, I feel like a wheel would almost be easier than controller for this sort of stuff.
Yeah,
That's what you think.
Craig's on
Oh,
wheel for this
Ben
too.
Card's
Whoa.
crashed. That's the same spot we saw Scope crash as well. He probably lost it out of turn 4.
We
It's-
can't do a time check, can we?
We kind of can. Alright, it's just changing so rapidly.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ajax 37.7. Changed again. GG 37.7, Scope 37.8, Rap 38.4, Frez 38.6, Benkart 53.1, but he crashed. Lewis is not participating again, he's just waiting. Fun Games 46, Spillgoat 488, Ace 556, Capo 637, Trickster 652, Alpha Gen set a slower lap.
There aren't many times there that
GG
are actually going to
37.7.
improve people.
So right now, GG Racing is out of the race with that lap.
Wow.
That is unusual.
Didn't expect to hear that. Like those words come out anyways, not today.
Yeah. And, up front right now, it's BM34 Fun Games. And we'll jump back to GG for the last lap. But Fun Games is hauling right now.
He's having fun.
Yeah, he's having fun playing his games. So it's actually possible that all of these guys can go sub 37.6 and none of them will qualify. Which is insane to
That'd be
me.
crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah. But right now, the session fastest lap is Fun Games of 37.4, which would put him in like 13th. So he's good for now.
That's right. Yep.
Spillgoat would also be in, but he's going to be in 28th with that time.
That's
And now it's the
not
last
great.
lap, so let's jump back to GG like we said earlier. who has improved, but I don't think it's enough. We'll see. Coming out of turn 4 right now. I think that was a bit too narrow of an entry there. And he's going to cross the line. Well, he got a 597, which would put him in 30th.
31st.
He's
592s and 30th.
We'll see what happens when the times come in.
Yeah, he's playing with fire
The
there.
couple's already in here, so yeah, 30.
All right, so now we wait for the times, and we'll show off some of these cars. So here's GG's car. We were just riding on
Ajax is saying beep and lag, so you know.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
I would have thought lag would matter massively in qualifying, but there you go.
Yeah. All right. Well, here's Fun Games' car, badged in Motorsport, red, white, and blue from Germany. He's got Dunlop on that car. That's not right. Should be Firestone. Another car we haven't seen much of. Spillgoat.
Fun Games 37460.
There you
That
go.
one puts him in 9th.
That's a great lap.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Here we go. So Goats with his second run.
Yeah, Real Spillgoat number 47. 488.
488. Nice.
15th. So he's in for now. Now we go to
Going down
Hellfire.
now.
Oh, somebody left. Hellfire's got a
375.
505, 18th position.
Not the worst.
Here, let's see where Ace Captain Slow came out. I think he should have improved, so he should be good here. And Ace is going to be in 23rd with a 532.
Here we go. Gap Fam with a 37 534.
24th position.
Ooh.
Down to Iceman on his first run.
And then number 19, though.
32nd. Oh.
Ooh,
581.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh boy. Down to GG.
Here we go. This is the one we really wanted to check
boy.
out on.
Here we go.
And he's done, remember.
Yep.
So this is
No
do or
more
die.
after this. Yep.
And it is a
37, 597. He's out.
He is out of the race.
Wow. Wow. That is really, really surprising. So GG Racing is out, to the surprise of everybody.
Never would have thought anybody AMS would be out of a race like this.
Seriously.
Wow. We still have Andrew 14. But man, wow.
That is really surprising.
How do I get in and they don't?
Speaking of out, aka Cockhold just did a 37.599, so he's currently out of the running. Still has one more run to go though.
Yep.
Oh man.
And KRD Ajax, who is now done and was dealing with lag. No, I was going to say it can't be done.
Yeah, no,
there we go.
That ain't right.
Yeah, that boy ain't right.
Yeah, but for now he's out.
37.6, yep.
It is about 2 100ths. No, about 4 100ths in total from each other. From the top of the field to last.
Alright, so we're down to someone.
This is going to put Farkano on the bubble.
Wow. Trickster's here with his second run, able to improve his time to a 37.620. Still not enough to be in the race though.
So
Token Bowl. This is another one who was on his final run. So Chief Token Bowl.
Token Bowl's out of it.
He was out of it. Yeah, 37.6. He's out of it.
It's a shame too, because he's a really exciting racer to watch. Very assertive with his passing. And I guess this means that AlphaGen is also out of it now, by virtue of being slower.
Can we get an F in chat?
F.
Looks like that's. I've still got scope past her as well. You, I imagine he hasn't done enough to get into the race based on that time.
Yeah, and I think this was his final run as well.
No, he's still got one more.
Does he? Okay, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm Kiwi Chris. Of course I'm right.
Hey. Raptus Combi K, who's driving despite not being supposed to be driving right now. That's interesting.
Huh?
So he is going to complete his first run and have to go again because he's out of it.
There's a lovely livery on that car, though.
It really is. Oh, the track just phased out of existence. That was cool.
38 dead.
Okay.
Was Kambika.
And I think Frez may have improved, but I don't think he improved his position.
38-3.
Yeah. Alright, so GG Racing, Token Bowl, and AlphaGen have all qualified in Session 6, and they've all failed to qualify for the show. So that's where we're at now.
Yeah, Ben Cart has done a 37-7 in that run, so more time to be found there, I'm sure. Which gives us 57 drivers who have qualified or attempted to qualify for the big dance. And I'm not reading out the list of everybody who's missed out, but those who are confirmed knocked out are AMS GG Racing, Chief Doken Bowl, GRT Alpha Gen, Vanquisher 0077, and Captain Harambe. They are no more qualifying runs, and they are confirmed missing the big dance.
Alright, so that's where we're at now after 6 sessions. And we have Session 7 coming up relatively soon. Alright, so it's been coming on 3 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of Indy laps.
There is a lot of padding. Well, and just think we'll be doing this all again tomorrow for the race,
Oh boy.
So exciting.
which starts in.
About
24 hours and 19 minutes.
Yep.
So that's where we're at. And there is going to be a bit of a downtime between runs here. So if anybody needs to get a glass of water or whatever, now would be the time.
Okay, as our fearless lead commentator takes his leave for a moment, I will sit here and do the Macarena because you can't see that. I don't know why I started doing that.
You're already making a fool of yourself. Also, hi everybody, the bad commentary team is back in action.
Going back at ya!
All right, we're gonna start streaming Fortnite. We got the championship coming up. It's gonna be we got AMS facing off against SFM in the Battle Royale Tournament of the Ages. And
Oh yeah.
if you're taking me seriously right now, that is a mistake.
I don't even know what Fortnite is.
Yeah, see, that's probably the right answer.
Yeah.
Probably the right answer.
So just, most of the drivers have actually bailed. We've only got 8 in lobby at the moment, and
hopefully we get more people in on this.
And Drift King's there's a couple who are making their first run. Drift King will be making his first run in the Home Depot car.
Ooh. Ace Captain Celeste says, "Don't drag me into this, Av."
Hey, if you're part of our
twins.
team, you're dragged into it.
We're basically twins. We both share the same birthday, have the same interests, all that stuff, except he's Canadian and I'm American. He's better than me, and he's probably taller.
Is he?
Yeah.
I swear I've seen him, and he is. Anyway.
I'm pretty short. I'm pretty short. So.
Maverick. Getting back on topic, Maverick is also. This is Maverick. Yeah, look at that! Change the topic, flying out the window.
Oh my god.
Maverick 3138 will be making his first run in the Sirius XM racing machine. Clyde Giotto, I believe this might be his first run as well. No, second. and Iceman will be going around again, as will Frez in his third and final run. Still, there's only 6 cars in lobby at the moment, so this could be a very quiet run.
It's gonna be. I think we're gonna start winding down now. I think everybody who's really wanted to put in the time has put in their time, but they might be waiting until the last 2 sessions or so before they put down another time.
Well, there's a few guys here who I would have thought would absolutely want to come out and qualify. And we'll probably see them in the last hour, like especially the guys like Mead, who I know is, normally race these things. Cow Master and Snuff from Swordfish.
Yeah.
They'd want to come out and have a go. Corey and his Fernando Alonso meme machine. My God, what the hell, Corey, you maniac!
Oh my God.
These guys that wanna, no doubt,
Dr. Chair
try
is
later
back in the
time.
session.
Ooh, we have a chair.
I'm thinking I might rejoin the session just so I can watch it from my own perspective.
Sounds like a good stand. Good stand. Good plan, Stan.
Good plan, Stan the man.
Dan. Oh God, it's 2:45 in the morning. I'm losing my marbles. What little marbles I had.
See, that sounds about right. That sounds right.
Ooh, Drifting Hero's making an appearance.
Oh, we got 2 pretty good folks who just came back in. Oh wait, is this Drifting Hero's first appearance in the qualifying? I think it is.
Yes, it is his first appearance.
Oh wow! All right, then we got somebody to watch.
If he's actually in lobby, he just bombed out on us.
We'll see.
So there's a little bit going on here. So hello to everybody watching at home. If you are just tuning in, where have you been? This is the TORA Indy 500 qualifying stream. We're currently in the 3rd hour of 4. I'm KiwiCrest729. With me in the booth is Advocacy, and Darkser will be joining us when he's back from wherever he's
doing whatever it is he's doing.
Yeah. Yes, that's what I was going to say.
Right.
People don't need to know what he's doing. They can assume he's having breakfast.
Drifting Hero said he got a disconnect, but he will be coming back.
Oh, cool. Looks like, yeah, so from SFM's point of view, we're going to have Chair and Drifting Hero and Frez in this lobby. So, fairly SFM heavy. For those wondering what the manufacturer split is, there's 3 Chevys in the top 10 at the moment. Does there much of a difference between the Chevy and the Honda? Do you know?
I actually don't.
Neither do I. Does anyone in chat know? Because I don't know how to race these cars, and I don't know how to race around an oval, so I can't question, but I'm hoping the man who would is also out of the office at the moment. So if anyone in chat can answer that question, please let me know if there's any difference between the Honda and the Chevrolet. Beam 11 Nico X68. This will be his 2nd run as well. He's currently outside the 33.
All right, and now my time will not be deleted, which is nice.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Wait, you like your 7th place time still?
I love my 7th place time, and it's going to stay that way because I'm not going to get rid of it. 7th start. Let's see.
Okay, so the gears are a little different. Okay.
Oh no, I gotta fix my car.
I'm terrible at gear tuning, so that means nothing to me.
I saved over my old car file. So my paint scheme,
Whoops.
I gotta fix my paint scheme.
Whoops.
It's alright, I'll make it. I got pictures.
Oh dear.
Thankfully, most of it stays the same.
I think I've still got 11 minutes to actually sign in if I want to do this.
I think you should.
Alright, turning on my Xbox.
Did you already sign up for it on TORA?
I'm going to do that now.
Alright, well you better run fast.
And I'll give you guys a live commentary as well.
So, for those of you just joining us, you are now joining me and Kiwi Chris. And Kiwi Chris is probably going to do a live commentary of this qualifying session, which is a horrific idea.
Well, maybe not this qualifying session.
You might do the next one. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just get a car painted black, whack a number on it. What's the worst I got?
That could work.
I keep scrolling on the screen trying to scroll down to see who else is on the list, but I realise that my scroll wheel won't do jack. Yeah. Nah, I won't bother. But what I'm just going to do actually, while I've got my computer on, or TV on, I'm going to actually do a lap and see how fast I can go around, just out of curiosity. The unique form of padding. Just remember to download the Midland Zeta tune.
See, do that.
Yes, that seems to be the way to go.
The spec tune provided by
Yeah,
by Zeta.
absolutely.
All right, and we are officially underway. We're getting started now. Let's
Okay,
watch.
it is. So we have 3 drivers going again. Clyde Jello going for a second run, Iceman going for a second run, and Frez doing his third and final. Everyone else in this lobby is doing their first runs.
All right, and we're gonna be watching Radiation Lewis. Oh no.
Oh, great. Oh, it would have been alright if he was actually doing a lap, but he's not, so. This is going to become the IMS radio coverage.
We're sorry, everybody.
Yeah. We don't even have live timing. This is just terrible.
I'm gonna follow Drifting Hero around.
Oh, you're actually watching, aren't you? Cool.
Yeah.
I'll watch the mini-map and see if anyone crashes. We're just going to start a clean hot lap. That's a start.
Drifting Hero presently with the top speed up. Drift King just took top speed away. Zeta says he's deleting that tune.
Wait for me to download it first. I need all the help I can get with my cars. So this is going to be
Drifting
interesting.
Hero with a really nice line coming out of 4.
Mm-hmm. We're expecting bigger things from Drifting Hero.
Drifting Hero 37.579 out of lap 1.
Yep, that was going to put him in
Dr.
just
Chair
inside the...
just overtook him with the 37.577. Let's go on
Yep.
board with Dr. Chair.
Oh, the Dr. Chair's running again. Okay, he hasn't actually had his time deleted, so that was an oversight. He's currently 16th, but that time will be removed. So he'll need to do better than a 37.498 to actually improve his time.
Drifting Hero with a 37.495.
Ooh. Wait, did I just? Okay, I do just get the Indy cars for free, do I? Okay.
And then the Dr. Chair just took 37.485. It's very close between Drifting Hero and Dr. Chair right now.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Chair used to be one of my teammates at AVSO Motorsport back in the day.
I'm back.
Dark has returned.
Good.
Please get us away from the standing still car.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. Every commentator is a human being with needs, so I had to get some beverage. All right. So we are in session 7, last lap, on board with Dr. Chair.
Let's see what Dr. Chair puts up as this time. Will he keep it? 37.391 for Dr. Chair.
Oh,
Wow.
Wow.
That's going to put him on the front row.
Not quite.
Wow.
But wow.
Beautiful
Wow.
row.
That's solid.
Unbelievable.
All right, and I see that we've gotten some additional fast drivers in this session, too. I see Drifting Hero, I see Mead,
Mm-hmm.
I see Windcharger.
Yeah, there are only 4 drivers who carried over from a previous session, so
Oh, wow.
yeah, this is getting serious now.
Man,
Gonna
Dr.
be-
Chair just threw me another position down.
Yep, 37.391, putting in 5th. Very, very solid run, Chair.
Okay. So,
top 5.
go Chair.
Indeed.
All right, we do apologize for the prolonged still screen there. But we're back in business.
We're doing radio
Yeah.
coverage for a second there.
Oh, yeah.
Drifting Hero, 37.493, puts him 17th at the moment.
So Chair's done in 5th place. Well done, Chair.
Mm-hmm. That should see him into the race from there, you'd imagine.
Yeah. Unless something has gone horribly wrong, Chair is definitely in the race. And so that's Drifting Hero in 17th spot. So he's about
Nice.
he's 102 thousandths of a second off, and he's 12 positions away. That's incredible.
Iceman goes to 25th with his time of 37.53.
Yep. Mead's in 21st.
Mm-hmm. Not bad for a first run.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll improve on that.
Yep.
Here's Mead's Pennzoil car. Clyde Yellow goes 27th with a 27.534.
37. If it's 27.534, I'll be calling hacks.
534. 37, yeah, sorry. What did I say?
27.
BM11 Nico. Looks like Lewis is still finding his name on the list. He's going to be 51st with a 37.9.
Oof.
So that's going to put Drift King pretty far down as well then.
Ooh.
That's not what you want to hear. Or hear of. Yeah, well done, Chef. In the 3s. Good effort.
Nicely done, my friend. So now we wait.
Great job, Chair. Great job.
So Nico's time is being re-entered apparently. 5.43. It's going to
He's
put
in
him
the
in
30 now.
30th.
Yep.
Okay. And now we see where Drift King ends up in the Home Depot machine. And it's going to be a 37.79.
7.9. He'll need to do more work in the depot, or he'll be going home on that time.
All right. And we can now confirm that Frahelias has missed the race, although he did improve by 0.3.
Mm-hmm. Maverick is next up to have a run. And his time's 38.198. So that's most definitely 59th at the moment.
Yeah, he's got some work to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wind Charger.
42.7. He didn't have a good run. 42.717.
That was his outlap.
Yep.
Probably damaged the car or something. And that's it for this session, boys.
Alright, well, while we get to the next session, I'm going to run a few laps myself and I'll see what sort of lap time I get. Thank you later for the tune.
You're going to give it a shot, Kiwi?
Not actually officially, I'm just running around now.
Okay. For science.
The science and the lols.
Doing it for the memes, really.
One thing I noticed in the real life race, drivers were in 4th gear at parts and changing up to 5th and 6th occasionally. That's odd for me.
I did notice that as well. They have a little bit different setup than we do, so their gears are much more closely than you can get them in Forza.
Fair enough.
So it's similar, but a little different. And on the bubble now is Junior drives a Prius with a 37.553.
Amazing how steep the competition has gotten.
Yeah. So if you go a half of a tenth of a second, you go from 33rd to 18th.
Wow.
That is crazy.
That's insane.
That's insanity, yes. Alright.
Oh, Snuff has entered the lobby.
Nice.
Alrighty.
That's awesome. So where would a 38.5 put me?
Out of the race.
Damn. Exit the game.
Yeah, unless you're going again. Just because of space limitations.
I cleared it with them.
Go again. I want to see you.
See you do God, no.
Alrighty. So, joining for run number 1 will be Dahog05.
Awesome. I see Snuff in the lobby as well for his first run.
Yep.
You probably mentioned that. I was too busy trying to not crash.
I actually didn't. That's alright.
We're doing two things at once. I see. Is that Robo back in the lobby as well?
He might be, yeah. And, Chair, can you hear us?
There we are.
Yep, and he has accidentally turned on video chat, so hello, Chair.
Jesus.
How you doing, Chair?
Alright, well, we'll give him a minute to sort out his technology there. And Frez has rejoined as well, so hello again to Frehelias and Dr. Chair.
Hello.
Hello. And Chair, can you hear us now?
He's got his mic muted for some reason.
Alright, so...
Didn't know chairs could talk.
Yeah, he's having some issues, so we'll give him a minute here to figure it out.
This chair can't talk.
It's a doctor chair.
Okay, so we have... Is it Dahog?
Dahog, yes.
Dahog. 05. As someone who loves Australian motorsport, the 05 number means a lot to me, so well done, sir.
TLR Overdrive, making his first run.
Yep.
He should be fast. And Snaufly Alphagus,
Yes.
one of the Swordfish drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, we got another fast boy joining in. Discover Osiris.
This will be run number one for him too. Can't hear anything.
Yeah, it should be number 1 for him as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Frizz, what did you make of your run? Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
it took me 3 tries, but I finally got down to a 38.0, and I'm content with that. It's not in the top 33, but I wasn't expecting that based on my practice time, so not bad. And I just hope I beat my main rival in the team.
And who is your main
Good one.
rival in the team, Frizz?
That would be Andy.
Ah, okay. So a little friendly rivalry going on.
Yeah, I've been
Friendly.
fighting with him over years, different races and different series, everything. We always seem to end up in the same lobby most of the time. So
All right, all right. So just real quick, making his second attempt is going to be Renegade. Third attempt will be Clyde Yellow at BM11 Nico X68. Making his second attempt will also be Drift King 5338. So good luck to him.
While we're
And,
speaking of those, I think we have someone in the lobby who's definitely not going to be making a third attempt. Hello, Chair.
Well, actually, I already made my third attempt. That was my third attempt.
Your fourth attempt, then. Duh.
Yeah, that'll work.
Great time, mate. That was a bloody good effort.
I'd be lying if I said my heart wasn't pounding during that final lap.
Oh, did you do it on your final lap, did you?
Yeah, that was my final lap of my final qualifying attempt.
Wow. So that was literally all or nothing for you.
Yeah, because the lap I had before that was almost equal to my first attempt time. So it was all on the line in that final lap.
Jeez.
So I think we're about to get started.
I think I would have been safe in the field still, but it's nice having that guarantee, being in the .3s, knowing I'm safe.
And sorry to interrupt you, Chair, but we are getting started now with session number 8. So here we go, boys. We got Robo Red Midnight making his second attempt. Clyde Yellow making his third. Nico making his third. Renegade with his second. Drift King with his second. Dark Phoenix is making his third and final attempt. And then Maverick and Windcharger making their second attempts each. So that's where we're at. And, Cherry, you just set a really fast time, so why don't you tell us the key to getting a good lap around Indy here?
Or not.
All right, so we'll come back to Chair in a few moments here. But for
he doesn't
now,
want to reveal his secrets.
let's take a look at Snalf. He's been practicing all morning here. One of the Swordfish drivers on Team 2 here. You see he's taking a bit of a higher line than Discover Osiris on the inside there. They'll give him a better exit, but it'll hurt his overall lap time. And Chair, can you hear us now?
Yeah, I'm good. Just a bit of a family intrusion going on.
All right, so walk us through a lap of Indy here as we run on board with Snalf.
Well, let's see. That looked a little high through turn 1. Watching that, it doesn't look like he's close enough to the white line. You want to get as smooth as possible, as close as possible to the white lines. Also, with Zeta's tune, I don't know if anyone else experienced it, but if you don't turn in early enough to 3, you will rev bang.
Yep.
That looks pretty good through 4. And it looks like a little missing the apex a little bit, but it's like a pretty good lap.
See that lap time very shortly here as timing screen cycles through. Oh, hit the wall there in this second lap. Not gonna like that.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that.
Robo's got a 409.
That's pretty good for Robo.
So right now, only the top 3 would be in the show as they run. So we'll jump back up to Robo here. And this means that on the bubble right now, after all those times been withdrawn, is Farkanal. With a 37.583.
Well, as someone who lives on the side of the world, I have to say, come on, the Australians stay in the road.
Yeah, he's got 2 more attempts, so...
There's also 3 in the morning. I don't think he'll be making any more.
No. Alright, so Robo's got a 409, as we said. Fastest in the session. That would put him comfortably in the show. in
Robo's kind of
the
surprising
6th
how quick
position.
he's been.
Yeah.
Somebody's
He's been-
eating the wall. That's going to be Nico on his final lap. And that is
Ouch.
probably going to end up DNQing Nico because he doesn't have another lap to do here.
So the final lap for his final run.
Yeah, he's not even bidding, so he's cooked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is really unfortunate. But looks like TLR Overdrive is another one of the drivers who's going to be making it through based on his current run speed. Beautiful Tech Life Racing livery. Purchase College, I think that's where he goes to school.
Mm-hmm.
You can see all these different lines through turn 4. Last lap of session number 8. See Snauf has backed out of it.
Well, either that or just really, really slow. But
Yeah. Alright, and Overdrive did not improve that lap, but I think he's going to make it in the show with his time.
all right, we'll see what the
See what the gang came up with.
Yep. Well, Robo has set a 37.409, so that puts him 6th on the grid.
Yeah, so a fantastic run from Robo Red Midnight to make it in.
That's
Go
really good.
Robo.
Overdrive into 11th at 37.442.
Alright,
That's not bad either.
that's pretty good. That's how you do it.
Next time we're getting through is Osiris. Discover Osiris has made a 37.479, so that puts him into 17th, so comfortably in the show at the moment.
Yep, great looking car for Osiris as well.
Here we go. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Clyde Yellow's time is coming through now. This is his final run, remember, 37.506, so that puts him 22nd at the moment.
So provisionally in the show, but no room to improve.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And now Nico.
was also, on the final run as well. Now, we saw him have a bit of an issue.
31st.
Oh, boy.
Oh, playing with fire there, Nico.
Mm-hmm. Renegade as well coming in now. This is his second run, wasn't it? 37.554 puts him 37th, so currently out of the show.
Yep, for Renegade.
The Drift King. The home depot machine.
He's out of it.
He's out of it, yeah.
Or is he? Was that his last run?
No, he's got one more.
Okay, yeah, so he's got a chance still.
Yep.
Windcharger
Windcharger.
improves, but is still out of the running.
Here we go. Snuffily Afagagas.
Lewis said during the last session that he might go do another run as well because he thinks he's not safe as well.
Interesting.
Yeah, that would be quite
Yes.
ironic if the man who's running the show doesn't make the show.
So Snuff is well out of it at the moment, 37.660 now. Dark Phoenix, final run, 37.675, so he's confirmed out as well.
Yep, so that's our first DNQ of session 8. With no chance to improve. And I think my controller is now plugged back in, so we'll show you all those liveries we missed. So here's Renegade, Drift King, Windcharger, Snauf, Dark Phoenix, and now Maverick. There he is. I think he's got one more run. And then Dahog is the final time.
Yeah, Dahog is currently our slowest of everybody so far, 38.286, currently down to 65th and last.
How many people in the top 33 can still do another attempt?
Most of them.
Yeah, most of the people can still go again.
So far we have Midland Zeta, Dr. Chair, Real Steel, Clyde Yellow, AMS Andrew, and BM11 Nico X68, who are unable to do another run. LCR Apex cannot do another run and is 34th.
Now,
He is now bumped.
he is probably out. However, if enough people go again and don't improve, he might actually make it.
Yes. So that gives us 8 drivers at the moment who are currently outside the 33 unable to improve on their own times. LCR Apex, AMSGG Racing, Chief Token Bold, GRT Alpha Gen, Dark Phoenix, Vanquisher 0077, Frahelias, and ex-Captain Haramba.
So we've still got an hour and 45 minutes left, and
Do we?
actually no,
Under
45
an
minutes.
hour left.
45 minutes, yeah.
Yes,
Don't
I'm sorry.
mind me. I've been at this for a long time.
So have I.
It's just afternoon dark. You should be awake by now.
I know,
Now,
right?
I just
It's not
want to have
like
a look
3 a.m.
I just want to have a look at these times, okay? So currently in 31st is Nico X68, 37.541. AX4X is 32nd, 37.542. AMR Genesis 33rd, 37.543.
Yeah, it's pretty tight back there.
Yeah.
It's close.
Flirting with fire here.
Meanwhile, my best time so far is 38.572.
And because this is the Swordfish or SFM official Twitch channel, we have to give you a little bit of a Swordfish update. Where are our drivers? So Dr. Chair is currently in the 5th position. Robo Red Midnight is in the 6th position. Zai is in the 7th. Ace Captain Slow is in the 29th spot. Then Snalf is in the 52nd position. Frez in 60. Hunty in 63. And Cowmaster has not set time yet.
Is he likely to?
Probably not, no.
Okay.
How about yourself, Dark?
I'm the broadcaster. So I guess
But
my time is in the
You've
pit
not
lane.
set a time?
That is correct.
Are you going to?
I am not.
Why are you leaving us behind?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, I can't even set a clean lap time. This is ridiculous. How do you guys drive on the oval?
very carefully.
Smooth.
Flat out.
Yeah. Foot to the floor, very smooth. Try not to hit the walls.
So that bloody tire wall I just hit.
Wait, you hit a tire wall?
Yeah.
Where?
Turn 1.
Oh,
Or 2, whatever one it is.
I think it might be safe for you to stay in the comm box, Kiwi.
Yeah, agreed.
yeah, don't drive while you're sleep deprived.
I'd imagine this is what would happen if you gave one of those celebrities who get a ride behind Mario Andretti. If you gave them the wheel of an Indy car, probably be about what
Hey,
they look like.
We've all seen the pace car crash at where was it, Detroit?
Yeah, Detroit.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Oh.
I don't know if you can do much worse than that. So,
challenge accepted. You know what I'm like.
oh, okay, that wasn't a challenge, but you go ahead and do whatever.
Hey, just remember, in 6 hours' time we'll be racing around. What track are we at?
Watkins Glen.
That's the one.
Yeah, so Kiwi is referring to the Reddit Le Mans series, but in 1.5 hours' time, TORA will be at Watkins Glen as well for TASCAR.
I won't be. I'll be sleeping.
Good man. I think you win.
It's currently 3:17 a.m. So you know.
Do you know where your children are?
Wait, he has children?
I barely know where I am.
You're in Australia, right?
Meh.
That's what he likes to tell us. We're still not entirely sure.
Well, he's some place where they've got internet.
Which is still like half of not Australia.
So we know he's not stuck in the desert.
Alright,
Okay, so coming in this lobby, I see AX4X Insanity. I believe this might be his first run.
it's either his first or second.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him. What else we got? There's only 15 or so drivers still to make a run. 21 drivers. There you go.
All right, so let's confirm that is Insanity's.
No, it's the second run,
Yeah,
and he's
second
currently
run.
32nd. Currently 32nd. So
Playing with
Yeah.
fire, I love it.
So if you're currently in the top 10, you can say you're safe.
Probably, yeah.
yeah, you need a lot to go wrong. Thanks, thanks, Kev,
But
for
that
joining
doesn't
us.
include. It doesn't include people who can still make a third attempt, right?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
20 people who haven't
Yeah.
qualified. Yeah.
Yeah. There's 20 people who haven't even made a start yet.
So we got AJ Gamer making his first run. We've got AX4X Insanity making his second run. Third run, Ajax and Most Wanted.
Yep, Most Wanted has not been happy with either of his runs so far. Ooh, Ajax is making a bold choice here. He's actually changing consoles.
Yeah, he's going from PC to the Xbox One S, I believe.
Isn't that is that the same as teams just chucking a new steering wheel and hoping for the best?
I think that's actually a pretty good analogy, Kiwi, because it's basically all he's doing. He's just changing the inputs that he's got available to him.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got a nice Five Guys car, nice and greasy. I love it.
Yep, AJ Gamer, that's his first run.
Yep, and it looks like we've got Mad Bull in here again as well.
Well, he needs to run because he's currently 41st.
Yeah. And this is going to be his last run as well, so it's do or die for Mad Bull.
Yeah, he's real close to the bubble.
And it looks like Ace Captain Slow is also going to make his last run.
Yeah, he's doing
he's
that
gonna
from...
29th, isn't he?
Yeah, 29th, so
Yeah,
he's...
that's sensible.
Yeah. I personally might have waited a little bit longer, but he probably should go again, so I can't fault him for trying.
Yeah, I would have done that, not the last session, but the session before that.
Well, there's probably going to be, 3 more sessions?
2 or 3, yeah.
Yeah, so you may not have a lot of time left to get those runs
probably.
in, boys.
Probably this and maybe 2 others.
Yeah, I think Frez is right. I think he is right.
Can we get that on tape, please?
Somebody clip that.
What now?
Come again?
Say what?
What?
My
Wow.
internet tried to kill itself.
Perfect.
Hey!
All right,
No, it did.
LSCM Crimson is back for his final run from 35th, so he has to go. CBR
All right.
Pac-Man is back with hopefully a legal car this time.
I missed that entire last the entire last session. What did I miss?
Oh, you missed a stonking time from Robo.
Yeah, Robo went to the top 5.
He's in 6th though.
Exactly.
We can math. Dark, you need to hit the Y button.
Oh. You may be onto something, Chris. Thank you for alerting me to this crucial piece of information.
Hey, it's what I do best.
Yeah.
Hashtag ban Yuko.
All right, Scope Passer is going to make his final run as well.
Is Most Wanted in this?
He is.
Okay, this will be, I think, his last run. He's using the Zeta tune.
And he's currently plumb last in 66th.
Yeah, so he's got nothing to lose.
Yeah, he was using the Firelight Motorsports tune that we provided, and wasn't very good. So I told him to swap it. And
Oh,
try this.
T Tony joining at the last possible second to make his first run.
Ooh. In the Samsung machine.
And Lewis is not waiting for him. Oh, brutal! I love it.
So Oh, so just like Samsung, it just explodes and doesn't work.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. It looks like I'm somehow unable to spectate. That was really weird, because I was definitely pressing the button. So, apologies, but we're
It's,
going to have
it's,
some incomplete ticker data for you all today.
that's all good. You got so many tickets on the screen they can't see the ticket.
Exactly.
You know what? I think you may be onto something, Kiwi.
We're on to something.
That's twice in the case of 20 seconds.
All right. So we're going to ride on board with Radiation Lewis until he pulls off. So now we're going to switch over to...
Can we go to Most Wanted?
Let's see if Pac-Man's got a legal car now.
Ah.
And he does. Perfect. And we'll go to Most Wanted.
Yes.
The driver currently at the back of the pack on his final attempt with a brand new car.
You've won a new car!
On a Concord.
He's immediately smacked the wall.
On.
That's least wanted.
Just getting used to the car.
Yeah, I told him one practice laps with it before he joined in. So, we'll see.
Looks like he ignored that advice.
Hey, I'm not going to criticise it. Even at his 66 pace, he's still 2/10 faster than I just was.
Yeah, you can see Maverick almost losing control of the rear of his car there. Smoking up the rears. Most Wanted getting a much nicer run through 2.
Let's see if he can keep it through 3 and 4, though.
Well, with everyone using the same
Yeah,
tune, it's
there
looking
we
to be
go.
more spec up.
It was a much
Is that
nicer run, but still a little high on the exit.
Yeah.
See, he's tap steering.
Yeah, a little bit wobbly.
Remember, even if you don't make the show overall, you still got a chance to start better off in the other lobbies, so there is incentive.
Oh, there's other lobbies.
Yeah, if you don't make the top 33,
Good.
you can still race, just not for the overall
Oh.
race win.
I thought it was literally, this is it. You don't
No,
get
that's
this when
what-
you're done.
No. It is.
That's why I
Yes.
improved my lap time to get a higher starting position tomorrow, even though I'm outside the top 33.
See Maverick and Crimson lighting up the rears there, so see who's running up first in this session. It's Ace Captain Slow.
Hey,
Go
My
Ace.
boy,
And,
my twin.
He's got a 37.485, so he's going to improve quite nicely there.
that'll put him decidedly mid-pack and probably safe in the top 33.
Yeah. He should be good. So we'll see how that's going to go. So Ace is comfortably going to make it, and we're going to jump back down to Snauff to see where he's at.
He's at the pit lane.
Yeah,
So-
I found he's in the
So
pit.
he's just pulling off. We're going to jump back down to Most Wanted. Ooh.
Oh, but I want to see his pit stop.
Final lap now for Most. See Maverick almost losing it again.
Oh, man.
See if Most
Yeah,
can
this
get
is-
some
Yeah, he's
improvement
tap
here.
steering.
Yeah, that tap
You can
steering,
see it.
it's a big debate on the road courses, and but on the ovals, it really is not a good thing. It just does not work.
That's why you buy a wheel for oval racing.
Amen. You can see Most is really high in turn 4.
If you cut it closer to the apex, you could have picked up a good amount of time. But
All right, and that's
Yeah.
that. So they're
not
all
with
gonna
all that trying.
they're gonna peel off now. And the fastest driver in that session was Ace Captain Slow.
My boy.
Okay.
Nice.
Not you yet.
All right. Now, unfortunately, because none of the times are actually deleted, this is going to make it hard to follow, isn't it?
Just a bit, yeah.
That's right.
Hearing from Snauff that he dirtied his fast lap on the oval, which is rather strange, but it does happen.
Huh?
Yeah, so that happened.
Either he hit the wall too hard, or he just crossed the line too much on the inside of turn 2, or maybe 3.
Yeah. All right, guys. So Ace Captain Slow has moved up to 18th position from 29th. SHR
Nice.
Matt 10. Still trying to see where he ended up. He's in 15th right now, but I don't think Lewis has updated his time yet.
I'm just following Lewis's green box and I'm just getting lost.
Yeah, he's all over the place.
He's down to Snouth. Oh, he's not.
You could just type in the doc to ask it if he's if he's done.
Hearing that LSEM Crims's game crashed at the end, so Crimson, your time should be still recorded, but we won't be able to look at your car. But Lewis will still have your time.
So Real Steel was in that lobby, wasn't he?
He may have been, yeah. And that's
Yeah,
one of the
he
guys
just-
who was really high up at the beginning.
Yep, he just hit his final time of 37.476, so he's now done.
All right.
Currently 15th.
Is he actually putting them in now?
Yes.
Okay,
Or
so
he's highlighting names at least.
so Matt 10 actually went slower.
I
He
don't know if that
he
time's
lost
been updated
time.
yet.
AX4X Insanity. I don't think Lewis got to his time yet.
Alright. I'm looking at him with. He's.
He's jumping all over here.
Yep.
This is so difficult. Drama.
Drama. I don't want no drama. No drama.
Straight off the track, we have Ace Captain Slow in the building.
Hi, Ace.
Hi.
How's it going,
What
buddy?
a lap, Ace.
So, GG.
How did you do that?
You've gone from 29th to 17th.
Yeah, and I
Nice
know
one.
from practice I had a little bit more time than that. I did have a .423 in practice, but most of the time that was after the 4-lap qualifying window, so clearly the tires and a little bit less fuel is helpful. But that's not possible in qualifying, so I think I'm happy with that.
I don't mean to interrupt you, Ace, but we are getting some lap times now. AX4X Insanity has improved to 25th position.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're going to
Doesn't
see
get-
where Ajax is going to end up. Hopefully.
Yes. So Ajax's time there was a 37.575, so a small improvement. Still outside the top 33 at the moment.
Well, that's going to make him D&Q then.
Was that his second run or third run?
That was his third run.
Okay. Speaking of third runs, Windcharger 81.99 is improved slightly, but still is going to D&Q for the top 33.
All right, so that's Ajax and Windcharger out of it, we believe.
What time did Windcharger do?
37.58.
Ooh.
And now I've lost the green box of helpfulness.
Should be on AJ Gamer now, way down there. And he's going to get 46th position on his first run, so he'll need to go again.
Yep.
Drift King should be the next car. And I believe that he is going to be an official D&Q now, because that was his final run. So,
Yeah, he was even slower on that
yeah, it
run.
went slower. Now down to MBG the Mad Bull. Where's Mad Bull going to get? He is also going to D&Q.
So the Mad Bull it went slower, so I think Mad Bull is now Sad Bull.
Kiwi, that was
Ooh.
savage. Absolutely savage. I approve. Down to Snuffleuophagus, who has one run remaining, but is currently out of the race.
And that time ain't going to help him.
He went a little faster, but still got a ways to go.
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yeah.
Okay.
Down to Most Wanted, who is definitely D&Q'd now, unfortunately.
Yep.
37.908, so improved his time.
Yeah, 4
So,
tenths improvement.
yeah. So he'll be starting reasonably high up in Lobby D.
And now to CBR Pac-Man.
Waka waka.
Hey!
Really?
Yes, we're Shakira now. So he's got one run left.
Is it time for Africa?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Maverick, the next driver by the time being entered. He is also officially now a DNQ. Hate to see it.
Crimson is entering his time now. He's just outside the race in 35th at the moment. His time is actually, unfortunately, no improvement, so he's still going to be a DNQ as well for other team Crimson.
And Dahog is also, he's got one run left, but he's currently out of the race. And then Crimson, as Kiwi said. DNQ. Now, he could still get it in if people don't show up tomorrow, because the way it works is if somebody in top 33 just isn't there for the start of the race, the next highest driver will be offered the spot.
Or if someone up there goes for another run
And goes slower.
Miss it.
Yeah.
Butchering it.
Okay.
Speaking of slower,
Yeah, Ace. Now that we're done with all the times, you were just talking to us about how your run went, so let's hear it.
It went pretty good. I was slightly frustrated with the second one. I felt like I could do faster than 5s, and obviously I could. Finally got there, but yeah, the car definitely seems to come into its own about halfway through, but that's outside of this 4-lap qualifying style. But overall, I'm pretty happy with that. I should be in, and I'm excited for tomorrow. Absolutely. I'm still driving. I'm just on the front straight right now. Shoot my lap.
and I think not only would you be in, but if you hold that position there, you'll be like front row of Lobby B.
Most likely, but there's still a fair few people to go through, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we're still not sure how the split's going to be. It might be 16, 17, or 11, 11, 11. We're not sure. And we'd also like to say hello to SHR Matt 10, who's joining us in the booth for the first time. Hello, Matt.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. So you guys both just did runs, Ace and Matt. Matt, you actually lost a little bit of time there.
Yeah, it's a little disappointing. Well, first off, I want to say thank you to my teammate, No Doubt Flat Out. We've been trying to get a tune better than Zay does, because I'm not the type of guy to just take a setup from someone else and use it. I have firm belief in just, trying to start from scratch and trying to make something work and happen. And I think we had a setup that could work. However, I'm not a consistent driver. So I was running consistent 37.47s in the sessions earlier today. However, on my own time, I was running like 0.44. So sure, I could come into my third session and run that, and I completely choked that 0.5. So I'm a little disappointed on that. I just had a horrible run there. I think Ace was there up my rear during that qualifying session, but no, other than that, I'm pretty happy. I just kind of hope I make the show. I know I put myself down a bit, but I'm pretty proud of making it at least in the top 33 as of now, and looking forward to the race tomorrow.
All right. So sounds like you got your work cut out for you then. And I'd also like to thank Helios for joining us again. He's got to go do some stuff, so thanks again, Frez.
Yeah, thank you for having me, and see you around.
All right. Best of luck tomorrow.
Indeed.
Yeah, see you.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so this is session 10 now, isn't it? So we've got
session
3
10.
drivers. Yep, it looks like there's 3 new drivers coming in that I can notice. Mr. Drive,
Oh, yeah, he's going to be quick.
Bolt 2111743, and Corey, CC97.
Yep.
My boy.
There's also T-Tony, 567, making his first run.
Is first or second?
First. He joined but wasn't able to actually
yes.
get a run in.
Good point.
So we got Bolts, we got Mr. Drive, we got Tony, we got
JSR
JSR
Suomi.
Suomi. He's really fast. Corey CC97 in the amazing, absolute ridiculous meme machine, which I am now going to read the full original intended sponsor. May I present the number 97 Fernando Alonso, praise be unto him, the greatest racing driver of all time and savior of endurance racing, whose perfection knows no equal.
Was that
So-
meant to be Spanish? It sounded
It
Indian.
was, but it was really bad. I apologize for all those who I may have offended. It was meant in good nature. I promise. All right, so we got Corey making his first run. Coca Gamer is back. Is that going to be a second run? I think.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, second run for Coca Gamer. I don't know why he's going again. He's in 13th. Kill Switch 970. He's going to make his first run. So we got a lot of first runs here. And then LMP Grizz in the other
First run is
milk bag
first
car.
run for Grizz as well.
I've got a feeling that I'm gonna be knocked out of the top 10 at some point here in the next.
I would love to tell the guys in the top like 13 or 14 that are trying to do another run to just not, because that's the mistake I made, and it it cost me. So I mean, it's risk versus reward. But
How
in
many
that
spots
case,
did you lose?
oh, I lost quite a bit.
He lost a few, yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I got
Wait, yeah,
20
you were like 2
something,
spots
yeah.
behind me. That's right.
Yeah, I was pretty high up. What got me concerned was that I went down to 15th, and I was just really greedy to get an A lobby.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but we are starting.
Alrighty.
So AJ Gamer and Drifting Hero are making their second runs. Pac-Man is making his third. So this is going to be a pretty important run, and I do apologize. I wasn't expecting the turnaround to be that fast. And this is session 11, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. So we have to show you this amazing livery by Corey. It is perhaps the most ridiculous thing I've seen in my entire life.
It's already beautiful, and I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty silly.
That's not papaya.
So here's Corey's car. We got GP2 engine, Sky Active, Fernando Alonso, Vladimir Putin, Squidward, Patrick, Garfield, an IMSA number plate, Triple Clown, GP2 engine, DP on me harder, Senpai. Yeah, there's a lot of memes on this car.
I need that car to be in the big show tomorrow. I need that car to be in there.
All right, so there's the Fernando Alonso car. He's actually going really good so far, second fastest. Drifting Hero as well, running his test livery, being secretive, I guess. Must have just applied the Zeta tune. So, let's see. We'll go on board with Swami here for this full lap, because he is really exciting to watch in LMPs. So I actually didn't know Swami joined JSR. That's pretty cool. Kind of happy for him now.
It's always good when these guys just make their way up to a.
And he goes
to a
quickest.
team who's well renowned. Ooh, nice work.
Speak of the devil. Okay, let's see what he's got. So Suomi is going to end up with a 37.242. Holy crap!
That's a pole!
This guy runs. And is his
Wow.
car
Yuko,
legal?
you can come
Yes. Wow. So Suomi just doing it to him.
Bam.
Wow!
Immediately
So
goes
I'm
to the
officially
top.
in 10th now.
That was an amazing lap by JSR Suomi. 37.242.
Please don't let him knock it down any further.
Let's see what he's going to pull off this time. Does he improve? We'll find out when it cycles through. Tony improves as well by 4 seconds. Grizz improves. Pac-Man improves. Grizz falls down. DeHog does not improve. He must have crashed. And Suomi got a 125.
What?
I can't.
He's in his own zip code.
What's his time now?
37.125. Oh my gosh.
That's nearly 2/10 faster than you know right now.
So JSR Suomi is just in another world right now.
Just for the sake of make sure he's
Is
got
that,
the
is
bloody
that
power
car
to move
legal?
through.
Yeah, we've already checked it. He is
Yeah, he's
indeed
got the right
680
power,
horsepower.
but my god. Corey is in second position with a 37.42.
So Corey's just the 37.4. Good
Yeah.
boy.
That's incredible. Look at just how precise Suomi is being. Alright, so we're going to have to talk to Suomi there about that car, because that is incredibly fast. Like, almost beyond belief. See Corey hit a cone there, so he's going to fall off this lap. And this is the final run. You see Snauf and Drifting Hero there. And we're on board with JSR Suomi, your provisional pole sitter.
I swear.
There's some concern about that time. He did not improve, so it's going to be a 1-3. Oh my gosh. That is incredible.
That's absurd.
The whole chat is calling hacks.
I don't blame them, but he was just on rails the entire time.
All right, so we're going to check something now to see what on earth just may have happened there. So here's the car info. Check the stats. So we see 8.8 handling, 8.5 braking. Go to Corey's car. 9.7, 8.8. So it looks right.
Interestingly, using his own tune. So this is not a Zeta tune car.
Yeah, so we're going to try to determine what on earth may have happened there to make that possible. Maybe he just figured out the magic setup. Maybe he's running shenanigans. I don't know. We'll see. But as of right now, JSR Suomi is your pole setter. Now let's take a look at those rims.
So Corey has come in 37.421 into 10th place on that first run.
It looks like he's got the same rims on too. So Suomi may actually have it right. Zeta thinking 690 horsepower. However, I didn't see that on the telemetry. So I don't know.
I did see it.
What, Ace?
It looked like he was at the correct horsepower. 680 is what they're supposed to be at, right?
Yeah. So
yeah, he was like 677, 679 when he was going into turn 3.
So Suomi here.
Also a beautiful livery. I love that car.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there is some question about that time, but we're thinking it might actually be legit. So JSR Suomi 37.125, Corey CC 97 37.421.
10th place, great effort.
Yeah, great for Corey.
Bolt's 37.452 into 16th, so that's should be comfortable for him.
Yep, Coca Gamer got he actually improved. He's got a 37.440.
Nice. Kill Switch has got himself onto the bubble, 33rd spot, 37.529.
Yep. Drifting Hero, I think, improved a little bit. He's got a 37.442. Yep, he improved 10 spots.
I just kissed my top 10 goodbye.
Bolts. What's Bolts at now?
Yeah, 37.452.
Okay, that's really good.
Grizz is going to be entering his time now.
All right. What did Kill Switch get?
This to be strong.
33rd.
Hang on,
Sorry, I'm a little behind here.
Grizz is only 41st from that first run.
AJ Gamer as well, barely making it. Where's Snauff now? So Snauff, time not yet entered. Or he went slower, I'm not sure.
Where are we?
I think... Has Lewis gone out of order now? Or did Grizz disconnect? Okay, Grizz disconnected, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, but his time was pretty poor as well, so...
Yeah. Let's see if Coppol's time is put in.
I'm still getting over that run. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was
just comes
impressive.
In his direct shop.
Coppol improved to 34th.
Oof.
Still out of the big show, but not bad.
Yep. But what that does
ouch.
mean, that's ouch, but it does mean that the others behind him and now in even more peril if someone doesn't make the show. Where are we? Tony, this was his first run. He's done a 37.603, so that's not going to be good enough to get to this top 33 there. Scope passer. Now, this was an important run. This was his last one. And this is going to be a 37.742, so slower, that run. So he's certainly not going to make it.
So Scope's out of it now, right? That was his last run?
Yep. That was him done.
Yep, so Scope's out.
Waka Waka Man now. He had plenty of scope to improve. He had a 38.229. He did a 37.9, so a great improvement, but still 66th place and certainly not going to make the show on that number.
So that's Pac-Man out of it now.
And Da Hog as well. This is his last run. 37.985. So it's an improvement again, but still obviously not making a show on that sort of race pace as well.
Okay. So we've now had 73 drivers attempt to make a lap. And the driver in the 33rd position is now Killswitch 570.
Importantly, has 2 runs left.
Yeah, and Killswitch's run is a 5.29. So you have to get a sub 5.3. That is amazing.
This is incredibly tight.
Yep. Take out Sumoi, and the difference between 2nd and 33rd is 0.2 of a second.
All right, and while we're here, we're going to jump back over to Suomi to see what his telemetry is showing. Just to, be doubly sure here, because that is crazy.
Honestly, I figured out something that nobody's figured out yet.
Alrighty, let's see what he's at. Does it not show the power?
He's running a hybrid? There we go.
Yeah, no, he's 656. Let's see.
670.
Yeah, 675, 680. Yeah, it appears to be
that's
legal.
fine.
So,
We're gonna need him to take his car to R&D after qualifying.
Yep. Car number 92, report to tech control, please.
so
I don't know what that was meant to be.
that time is going to be investigated. And it's not that we don't trust Suomi, it's just that it's so much faster, it just raises the question of how?
Yep. Now, with 10 minutes to go, there's every chance this could be the final run.
Yeah, this might be it.
So, I'm expecting to see some banzai times from the guys around that 30th or 40th mark who are still yet to go. So, people like Grizz and Killswitch is 33rd. Okay, here's a question for you. If you Killswitch, what do you do? Do you go again?
Well, if nobody who's slower than him goes again, I would sit on it. But if anybody above him goes again, or if anybody who's lower than him right now goes again, he has to go again.
Or better yet, anybody who has not set a time yet.
Yeah.
There are still
Oh, sorry.
15 people who have not set a time yet.
Is Axel in this session?
I don't know.
Jans, is Sumoi going to run again?
I think he's being spoken to right now by Lewis.
I was going to say, he wouldn't be that mad to go again, would he?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Alright, Alex is in this session, so Axel's going to be making his final run.
Okay.
His for real final run.
Alright, so Lewis is saying he changed the lobby settings and Suomi's car did pass tech, so that is a legit 37.125.
Wow.
So Suomi just monstered that. That was incredible.
How did he do that?
By going fast.
Hey, you know what? That was more rhetorical than anything.
We need the Scooby-Doo meme where we take off his picture and his gamer tag, and it's just Lewis Hamilton underneath.
What?
Don't ask.
Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo!
Where are you? I need some help from you now.
Come on, Scooby-Doo. I see you. Da, 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 da,
I'm a
da,
stalker
da.
at your window. So, is anyone here running this stint that's currently just below Killswitch? Tony's running. Yep. If Killswitch is around, I think he has to go again.
Yeah.
Just looking at the people who are running. Genesis, there you go. Yep, Genesis is 38th currently. Is having his final run.
Yeah, at this point, I would say you'd have to go.
Yep, you
There
have
is
to.
every chance that you could just increase in position if people do worse. Especially
Is this
if
the
they're
last?
ahead of you.
Is this the last round of qualifying right here?
with 6 minutes
Yeah,
to
this is
go.
it.
All right. So if you're not in here right now, if you are not in the session right now and you have not put down a time, or you want to up your time in any way possible, get in here now. This is your last chance.
Yeah, you guys are running out of time.
Av, get in there, go.
Go to hell. I'm not doing that.
So 14 people have not set at the qualifying time yet.
Yep.
I think it's safe to say that if somebody hasn't set a time by now, they're not going to set a time.
Yeah.
True.
Which includes our bovine friend.
So Lewis, I think, is safe in 27th. I don't think he needs to go again. Bolts is going to go again, it looks like. Dahog has to go again, unless he's out. Is he done?
Spring, yeah, that's being a chicken.
So Dahog is out. Kill Switch, I think, has one more attempt. Yep, he has to go. So Kill Switch 970. T-Tony. Mr. Drives looks like he's going to go again. He's in, this is actually going to be his first time, so I don't think he actually set a time the last one. Raptus come BK going again. Renegade going again. Whew.
This is going to be make or break for a lot of guys.
Yep.
AMR Genesis going again.
Throw
Yep.
everything in the kitchen sink at it.
Throw the kitchen sink at your opponents who might go faster than them.
Mead's going again. Oh
Throw it
boy.
at the front wing.
So Mead's in 28th. He's probably safe.
That's brave from Mead.
And he's tied with AX4X Insanity at the moment.
Gap Fam's
Actually,
going again.
Actually, I don't mind that from Mead because look at the guys behind him. Axel's going, Kill Switch is going, Genesis is going, Renegade's going.
So that entire section's going to be completely rearranged anyway.
Iceman is going again.
It's just astounding looking at that last 5 drivers in the top 33 and looking at the names there. And they're typically people who are front of A lobby in TORA races, but this is just so incredibly competitive.
Well, it's also just ovals. They have a way of doing that to people.
It's a completely different genre of racing, and it does bring out different skills.
MJ Seals, I am going to send you an invite. Yeah, the ovals are just—it's such a different skill set. It's really, really hard. Like, it's not hard to go average pace on an oval, but it's so hard to find that last little bit.
Yeah. So what we need to do is Samoy needs to teach us his tricks.
Yeah, that was pretty incredible from Swomy.
Yeah. Just to put it in context, 242 miles an hour is bloody quick. That's absurd. That is absurd.
That's how you do
That's in
it.
case. That is what 380 Ks. No thanks. And to be that far ahead of his nearest competitor?
Yeah, it's not even like he's a little bit ahead. He's a whole mile an hour faster than everybody else. That's
Basically,
amazing.
Basically, he's as far ahead of second as second is as far ahead of 33rd.
Yep, that really does put it into perspective.
So unless I feel like Swomy's going to have probably the best day tomorrow, but anything can happen.
But he might be okay doing this for 4 laps, but can he do it for 200?
And what will happen when people have the draft and they can maintain that same speed?
It's true. Very true.
Just because you ran a 0.3 in qualifying doesn't mean that that's what you're going to run in the draft in a race. They could all be in 37s. You could be pushing 36s depending on how people actually hook up and start pushing.
I'll tell you this, the aero push is real with these cars.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we're moments away from starting the last one of these qualifying sessions for the 5th edition of the TORA Indy 500. For those joining us now, I'm KiwiCrest79. That's Dark. I don't know why I'm pointing. That's Darkster24. We've also got Advocacy, and we've also got Ice Captain Slow in the booth joining you for this last run. Been a pleasure bringing this to you tonight, even though it's been 4 hours at a stupid time of night for me. For those who don't know what an oval looks like, that's an oval.
Yep, this is Indy. This is the final run. 4 turns, 4 laps, and a lot of very, very angsty drivers.
Indeed, and this session is going to be full of drivers on the bubble or near the bubble who have got to get it done.
We gotta go.
Go hard or go home, and any of these guys are going to go hard. Of course, we say go home. They're probably already at home, and they have to rate. Oh, here we go. Countdown's on, boys.
Alrighty, it's the final session of
It's the final
No countdown.
I was hoping we were gonna get through that without saying that.
We almost did.
All right, guys. So here we go. We got a lot of fast names in this lobby. We got AJ Gamer, Radiation Lewis, Bolts, Killswitch, T-Tony, Mr. Drive, Raptus K, Renegade, AMR Genesis, AMS Mead, Gapfam, Axel, Iceman, Tricksters, and Nightlock.
I'd be very interested to see if Radiation Louis does actually take this session. Or
We'll
if he's
find
just
out.
gonna host it.
No, he's just hosting it.
stop.
He's sitting on his time. I can't say I blame him.
Okay.
No, yep.
All right, so let's jump on board with Mead here. Haven't looked at his car much today. Here he is. Speed Hunters.
Beautiful looking scheme.
It really is, yeah. We're on board with Mead right now.
He just spiked 2 or 3 cones at the end of turn 4.
Okay, so important that time to remember. Here's a 37.529.
Yep, that's the cutoff.
That's the cutoff.
Assuming that these guys all improve, because if they go slower, that cutoff might change.
Yes.
So we're on board with AMS Mead 212. Oh, Raptus Combi K's in the wall.
Oof.
So he's probably going to pit. Did not want to see that. And we'll see those first times, the first flying laps as they come across the line now. Alright, so Mead's in 14th. He's got some work to do. 37.9. Ouch.
Okay. Ouch.
Alright, so AMR Genesis 513, he's barely in the show. AMR Nightlock 37.6, he's out of it. So everybody who isn't in first is out of the show right now. That's how tight it is. So we'll jump over to Mr. Drive in the 8th position provisionally right now. In the Lynx car.
Okay, so keeping an eye here. So 37.5. What's he going to do across the line here for drive?
Alright, so he improved a little bit, but that's still not good enough.
Axel DC'd.
Right.
Axel DC'd.
Axel, Killswitch, and Tricksters are all disconnected, so Axel may have just DNQ'd.
Bolts with 37.4.
Yep, so Axel went from 30th to out of the race, so that is really unfortunate. And,
Is that how it works? Is it every DC?
Yeah, and Killswitch has gone from 33rd to DNQ. So that really sucks.
I'm the only one on my team in the big show.
Let's see what T-Tony's up to
Okay,
here.
so Bolts has done a 37.4. That's going to put him into the show.
So as of right now, the top 3 in this session are in the race. T-Tony as well. Mr. Drive improving again slightly, but still not quite there. Okay, it's getting dramatic, boys. Last session, last lap.
Ooh, here we go.
So this may
Here we
bring up-
go.
This is it.
Mead
right
might
here,
make it as
boys.
well because of those disconnects. Really close. So we're on board with Tony, and then we're going to jump back as we get there. So what's Tony going to get? Alright, so Bolts did not improve, Genesis did not improve, Mead has improved, passing T-Tony, 525. That's going to put him in the show provisionally. We're going to jump back to
That's actually a decrease.
back
for
to
me.
Raptus. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
crucially,
actually-
it's faster than the guy in 33rd.
That's true. And there's going to be a couple people who may actually come from underneath the bubble with those disconnects.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be everybody done. Fastest
Yep.
in the session was Bolts. So now we wait to see where everybody's going to be.
Yep. Lewis has put the checker flag up on the screen so we know it's done.
Yep.
So he's hovering over. Boy wasn't in that lobby, was he?
He was not.
No, he was not.
I was gonna say. So yeah, Bolts did a 37.4, so he's definitely safe. Yeah, so 37.426 for Bolts is going to put him into 11th.
0.001 faster than me. Come on! 0.001!
Rage.
God, come on!
And this is what we don't do as race drivers into the booth.
Hey, I'm barely
Okay,
a race driver. You know that.
Genesis' time is good. Genesis into 23rd at 37.502, so he's comfortably in the show now.
Alright, so Genesis has made it.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes the bubble GRT MB AMG now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, who's up next?
Attention, it mounts. Mr. Drive. Nope.
Nope, okay.
Yes, nope.
We're going all over the place here.
I reckon Lewis is just doing this on purpose now.
Yeah, he's just messing with us.
Mead? Yes, Mead. Okay.
Okay, so Mead is going to have a 513 right now, and what's he going to have after we do this? It's going to be a 525 on the bubble. Is Mead?
Ooh.
Oh my goodness! So Mead's on the bubble.
I hate bolts.
I love Lamp.
Yeah. So now he's hovering over Axel. No, he's not.
Nope.
He's
Tony?
Axel alone.
All right, so Tony's time's going in. What's it going to be? It's going to be a 526, and he's out by one spot. But we're not done yet.
No.
Still some times to be gone through here.
Yeah, we gotta move Axel out.
And kill switch.
So that frees up one spot in the show.
Yep. So Renegade's time, it was a 37.554, is now 548.
So he improves 6 spots, but not enough. Ah, the tension.
Mm-hmm. It's down to Mr. Drive now. This is Mr. Drive's only... No, he's not... What? Stop going to Mr. Drive.
I think he's just going through.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Killing me.
Killing me softly. All right, so now we're on Gap Fam.
Gap Fam. It was a 37.534. Is now a 37.553.
So
actually
he went slower.
200's down, so he's out. AJ Gamer's next up. Was a 37.556 and is now going to be a 37.605, so he's out as well.
Also slower, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So now we go down to AMR Nightlock.
Here we go. Is he?
Nightlock was in the 58th position with a 651 before we got started here. Now he's got a
654, so 54th.
Still out, but he didn't prove, so it's unfortunate. Now we go to Raptus Cum BK, the guy who crashed on the second lap, had a 38 dead. Still waiting for Lewis here.
There we go. So your 38 dead has turned into a 38,155.
So he loses a couple spots. And then we go to the end. I think some people left a little early here. And remember, sometimes still have to be withdrawn.
Yep. So Axel was on a 37.5. His time is now going to be put as a 5.61. So yeah, he's down to 45th now.
Okay, so that's going to move the bubble person to
T-Tony at this stage.
T-Tony?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Time coming in from Iceman. He was 37.5, but unfortunately doesn't improve. So he's out of the show as well.
Alright, so Tony's on the bubble. And now we get Mr. Drive's time.
Mm-hmm.
What's he got? It's going to be a 37.575. And that's going to put him 47th.
I would have thought he'd be higher than that.
Yeah,
I've got to say.
so Mr. Drive is out of the big show.
Mhm. And I think that's almost... Oh, Springer!
Nope.
No. Kill Switch. Here we go.
All right. What's
So
he
Kill
going to be
Switch is
at?
currently in 34th.
37.529. And it's going to be a 37.668. So he loses out 20-something spots. Oh, boy.
And that would have been his first flyer because he disconnected shortly
Yep.
after that.
Yeah,
Hard.
so he got
So-
robbed.
So he had to run because he would have been out anyway. But, yeah, that's a shame.
All right, so I think that might be it. I think.
That is it. That is it. So your 33 drivers for the race have been set. Do we want to go through these? How do we want to do this?
We'll wait till it's sorted. I don't want to go through while it's all over the place.
It is sorted.
No, it isn't.
I'm not
It is.
sorted yet.
It's for
Nope,
me.
no idea. Kind of.
All right, so now it's sorted. So your grid for the 5th annual TORA Indy 500 will be as follows. In the first position, JSR Suomi with a 242.4 miles per hour lap time. In second, LSCM Yuko. Third, Midland Zeta. Fourth, Dark Eye Matter. Fifth, BDF 48 Gaming. And rounding out the second row, Dr. Chair PhD.
So in 7th place then with row 3, we Robo Red Midnight, also from Swordfish. SFM Zai. So that's 3 Swordfish drivers in 3 positions there. That's really good effort by the Swordfish guys. And 9th place is going to be PXM Twisted. 10th place, Corey in the beautiful Alonso Mean Machine. 11th place, Bolts. And 12th place, Advocacy. Yay!
Alright, that takes us to row number 5 rather, with No Doubt Flat Out, Coca Gamer 11, and TLR Overdrive. Next row, we have SFM Drifting Hero in a tie for 15th. P17 is BM34 Fun Games, and P18 is Springer.
Bringing us down to row 7. So 19th is Real Steel 56th. 20th, Discover Osiris. 21st, Ace Captain Slow.
Hello.
Next row, we have Real Spill Goat, AMR Genesis, who was on the bubble for about an hour, and then AMS F1 Ben 23.
Row 9 will be comprised of Hailfire 97X, Clyde Yellow, and SHR Matt 10.
Row 10 sees Radiation Lewis, AX4X Insanity, and AMS Andrew 14.
And rounding up row 11 for the 5th TORA Indy 500, GRT MB AMG, AMS Mead, and T-Tony 567.
All right, and then we have a plethora of drivers who did not quite make the cut. There were actually 41 guys who tried and didn't quite make it. So Coppa Hole missed it by 0.004 of a second. BM11 Nico X68. If he does race tomorrow, will be second in the fourth lobby. Then we have LCM Crimson, LCR Apex, Renegade, LMP Grizz, Gap Fam, Junior Drives a Prius, Demon Savior, Axel, Snalf, Iceman, Ajax, Mr. Drive, Windcharger, Farkanal, MJ Seals, GG Racing, surprised to see him down there, Drift King, AJ Gamer, Nightlock, Chief Token Bowl, GRT Alpha Gen, The Mad Bull, Killswitch, Dark Phoenix, Scope Passer, Arzome, Bencart, Tricksters, Nelly, Vanquisher, Most Wanted, Pac-Man, Dahog, TJ, Frelias, Captain Harambe, Maverick, Raptus BK, and Hunty.
Along with the drivers, if they do race tomorrow, who didn't qualify at all.
Correct.
And please race tomorrow.
So we had 74 drivers set a lap. 33 of those will be in the big show. And that's all for today on SFM Official. I was your host today, SFM Darkser, joined in the booth by Kiwi Chris for the entire session, Advocacy
G'day.
for most of the session. Also in the booth with us tonight is Ace Captain Slow, and thanks again to SHR Matt 10, PXM Twisted, and Big Ben for joining us, and for Helios for joining us earlier.
And Chair for a bit.
Yeah, and Chair. So I'm going to go get ready for TASCAR, and I hope you guys
I'm going to bed.
Hope you guys have a great rest of the day, and we'll see you tomorrow for the race.